Alrighty. So I'm just gonna commentate. I'm not playing in the first couple of games, so this is a 8-ball tournament, Friday night. Friday night fights. Three tables are going. Table one has Jennifer McPhee versus Michelle Walker. Table two has Dave Stagg versus Martin Raymond. Table three has Ray Wolbers versus Matt Walker. They're all fairly close in Fargo, so there's no handicap. So basically, they're all racing to three. Yeah, pull up a chair. So Brenda Willis is now living in Chilliwack. She's going to commentate along with me. And we are starting. The only thing we don't have is a camera on number three, but baby steps. We're just moving along in baby steps. They can lag or flip for break. It's their choice. There is a break pot. I think it's currently at 310 with before we buy tickets for the draw. It's 310 you're at, eh? For the draw?
Yeah, 310 plus
Yeah.
60 is
Yeah.
playing
Oh yeah, okay.
automatically.
Okay.
So,
And then whatever you
360
sell.
cents.
Okay, so it was 310 last week. He takes $5 out of each entry, and that equals $60 added. So it's at 370 before purchases tonight. So it's definitely going to be $40 a ball. It will be a 10-ball rack. 2 tickets will be drawn. They'll break, and like I said, it'll be $10 a ball. If they run them all, you get all of the money. There's the first flip on that table. Like I said, all games are race to 3. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I can draw. Eesh. Oh no, he didn't put it up there. So no drawing today. Oops, cancel that. Go there, see the tournament sheets. Probably good that I can't draw. So I saw you down at the Fraser today. Posted a video of your dogs running in the water.
I had no idea there were sandy beaches down there. It's very cool.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Am I on?
Yep, yep.
Oh,
Same
hi,
mic.
everybody.
Share the same mic.
Oh, okay. This
Yeah.
is nice, eh? Nice view.
Yeah, he like I said, there's only 2 cameras. We don't get table 3, but we can see what's going on. It'll live feed us
Right.
the scores. Usually I can draw, but he didn't. Like he needs another monitor.
With the-
Yeah, usually I would actually go here
Yeah.
and then pick which one to draw onto, but he didn't. He didn't share that screen with another screen, so I'm not going to draw today.
Looking at everybody's Fargos to see these two are very close.
Yeah,
Um,
they're all up there as well. So no handicaps because they're so close.
465. No, is it 50 points?
I believe it's 87. And
Oh,
then
for
87,
game?
then 35. I think it is.
Really? Wow.
Something like that. Whatever
So
Fargo is, whatever that
You better
chart.
be spotting me a game. That's all I know.
Yeah, one game. last week
Listen.
last week I had to spot 4 games or so, 5 to 2, 3 games.
Oh, well, I think you should do that again.
Oh yeah, I don't know. That guy was no 401 or whatever, 403. His Fargo went up to 4.
Here last week,
Yes.
you mean? Oh,
Yeah, Jordan, he went up to 486.
from a 403?
Yeah.
In 1 week?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Did he win it?
we split it.
Oh,
It was 2:30 in the morning. We had a
Oh,
late
you're
start. Oh
kidding.
no, yeah. We could not. He had a few bugs that kept happening, and then when he got the bugs figured out, it was about 7:10,
Yeah.
and then one of the cameras didn't work. So he spent like half hour to 20 minutes trying to get that camera to work. We didn't actually start till 7:50,
oh.
and then there were.
Well, first week out, there's few
Yeah.
glitches, right?
But he just wrote it that week. He literally was typing when people were here, finishing up all the little nuances that go with what he's done out there, right? Because basically the whole tournament's automated.
Yeah.
Once you're done and you say finished, it will. We don't do anything here. We don't enter anything into challenge.
Just sit here and look
We,
cute and
that's
talk.
it.
That's
yeah,
it.
I wish I could draw because there's not much else to do. There's really nothing to do except watch what's going on and see who's winning what, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a pretty good tournament, local tournament. He's only running 10 of them. This is number 2.
Oh, the other table's not streamed. We
No.
have 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we will be able to see their scores
Okay.
on that.
That's Matt and Ray.
Yeah, yeah.
I got to talk to Matt, right? He's the
That's
guy I'm
right.
talking to?
That's the
Okay.
mechanic, yes.
That's the mechanic.
Yeah. And Michelle Michelle that's her. That's Michelle shooting.
Okay.
That's Matt's
Oh, they were
wife.
warming up together while I was?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
know who he is then. I was watching them. Got it. How many viewers do we have? 100?
Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I don't know how we what's that?
See where
Yeah.
usually you can see how many viewers you have.
This was the chat area, but I don't.
Oh,
There's
is
probably
anybody
a few
there?
tournaments going
Hello?
on. I know ELO has a match going on. I
Yeah.
think right now.
Yeah.
Neil Ram versus someone. I think that's who it was. Of course,
Was it
there's TGIF. No,
Or
it
they
was
already played.
Ba-
Pass and-
Papa or something.
Oh.
I could look them up, but there is other action going on a Friday night.
Yeah.
TGIF. I imagine there's.
No, because they went to a tournament. Rob and Brad today, so I don't know
Oh.
if they're having it.
Oh wow.
If somebody else is running it.
Oh,
Or
and
they're-
that district one maybe. Yeah.
that's August long weekend. They
Oh,
went
okay.
to a 3-man Scotch doubles tournament down in Kennewick.
Oh, Kennewick. Oh, way down
Kennewick.
there. Oh wow.
Yeah. My Rob Hoiberg
Yeah.
and Brad Haydu and Mike Calla.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, good team. I can't remember what the cap was, but they were trying to talk me into. There was one spot left last night. They're like, put a team in and come. Yeah, we've been away a lot, so I'm not going anywhere this weekend.
That's no short drive either. Kennewick's like way down in Washington.
I think it's Oregon, isn't it? Is Kennewick Washington or Oregon? I don't even
Oh,
know.
I'm thinking of a different place. I'm thinking of Washington.
Is it by the border though? The
The
Oregon border?
no, I don't think it is. I think
I don't
it's
know. I don't know where
what
it
is
is.
below Washington? It's
It's a good try for a leave there.
is Idaho scooch under there or what?
Idaho's next to Oregon, Washington.
Oh,
Pardon me.
yeah, maybe it was
Yeah.
Oregon. It must be on the border. It's down there. I remember the sub place in there. They had a firehouse sub shop. Oh my god, it was good sandwiches.
I don't think I've ever been there. Oh, nice shot.
I think there was a ladies tournament there not long ago either.
Dave Stagg just made a nice shot to the corner, but I don't think maybe he can see the 13. It didn't look like it from here, but yeah, no problem.
Yeah, he's a fast shooter.
He wants that 15 if that's what it is for his last ball for the 8 in the side.
Yeah, that's what it is. 15.
Yeah.
12 would be better to take here. And
Why
roll
is he
forward.
not taking the 12 right now?
Yeah, you could have rolled forward and put the 14 in the side.
Yeah,
and look toward
exactly.
that magical 15.
Yeah, exactly. Well, everybody's got a different plan. That would have been my plan.
Yeah. Oh,
I always look for the
wow.
ball closest to the 8 ball, like to
Yeah.
be your last ball, right?
And a stop shot to boot.
Yeah. So now, I mean, he's got to get on that 8.
Yeah, he made more work out of it than he should have.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, nice to be in here chatting with you again, Gary.
Yeah.
I have,
Missed your calls the other day about the sparing, but
oh, yeah, we get there at 6, and they're like, "Why are you guys here?" And we're like, "Because Gord wanted to leave early in case of traffic. The traffic was
Right.
bad all day." And
yeah.
we're like, "What do you mean?" Well, that was a good shot. Slow down.
Oh, I didn't realize you guys were actually there.
Yeah, we were there. We were there from 6 till
Oh.
10 last night. I mean, we had a nice visit. Played on outside on the other table.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I was down in the basement painting a ramp, and I don't get any reception down there. And I came up and
Saw the
didn't look at it
messages.
right away. I was like, "Crap, look at this!"
Well, he made it. They let
Oh,
him.
yeah, okay.
They let him play out his games.
Oh, nice shot by Dave.
Oh, he made that.
He went off the 2.
Oh, wow!
Desperate times call
Wow.
for desperate measures.
I didn't know what that was. Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't.
Can you do a rewind on this? Or
No,
I missed
no. You can go
You
on
can't.
if you're watching on Facebook, it'd be a 10-second delay
Yeah.
on the stream. That's about it, though. Yeah, so you just missed out on a ladies tournament that I don't know if you saw it. Sheena is running a ladies only tournament.
it. It's 400 and under. For
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't
I
see
saw
that.
that.
Oh, okay. I saw the chalk is my glitter, and I was like, oh, that's a neat name. I didn't realize there was a cap on it.
if that's the one I saw, or maybe is there
Yeah.
a ladies league she's running too?
No,
Or
it
maybe
was a round robin tournament.
Oh, okay. I saw something, but I saw the
Oh, yeah,
Fargo
okay.
was low on what
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw. If that's what, well,
Right.
too low for me anyway. So
Well, it's on the third table. It's 1-0 for Matt over Ray Wolbers. We're all league. Everyone's in the Chilliwack Pool League, so they've all know each
Oh,
other and play
everybody
each
knows
other.
each other. They're all like, "Who's that strange woman over there?" That nobody,
Yeah.
nobody knows.
Who brought the ringer?
No, they're all looking at me like, "Who are you?" I know. That's why I like Gord to come with me for the first time somewhere. And he's like, "No, well, he didn't get in on this in time. There was only one spot left
Oh, wow.
when I messaged Martin, but he wants to play next week. He said,
Oh yeah, yeah.
"Yeah,
I think he's having a two game limit. Like if you win two, you can't come the third time.
oh yeah,
I think he said it, and then
it was a good shot she just did."
and I
She
thought,
didn't do it that
that's not
well,
bad, I
but
guess. Well, if I won last week, I split with Jordan. So he said that counted as a win because I went undefeated. But it'd be a tough crowd to win again 2 nights in a row, I think. But if I did, I'd definitely show up the third time for the draw.
for the break,
Yeah, the break pot. Wow, she threaded the needle there. I thought it was going.
I didn't think that went through there.
Yeah, I was wondering. I might
Yeah.
have rattled in, but pretty good to get it cleanly through there. Would have been nice to leave it over the pocket.
Yeah.
Well, it's given Jen McPhee. Jen McPhee is with Ray Wolbers. They have a place together out in Sardis area.
Oh, okay.
He just made one of those predator lights for his table. He made a LED. I'm gonna go check it out Wednesday.
Cool.
So she says it's playable after Sunday. I don't think she hasn't played on it yet. They switched a 4.5 by 9, sold it, and then bought a 4 by 8.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's gonna play a safe here. No, she went to cut that in.
I think she aimed at the contact point there. Okay, Michelle's got a pretty difficult cut in the side. I think I'd go up table with the cue ball. Side will leave you a shot on the
You
8.
can back cut it to the corner or a side bank or
Yeah.
she called it a back cut.
It's kind of scratchy.
Yeah. Kind of scratchy. Oh,
Oh, oh. Careful.
Yeah.
Okay, well, left Jen a makeable ball inside. Okay, Marty's the host is at the other
Just
table.
watch that 8 ball.
Yeah, true enough. Just roll it in pocket weight.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I could see that.
This is a bank.
Yeah, it's got to be. Don't want to put any bottom right on it.
No, just get it in the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Get it out of trouble and away from that 8. Because the 3 right now, the 3 has nowhere to go unless
Yeah,
you bank
exactly.
it somewhere or get underneath it. Which getting underneath it means you're getting
Nice
close.
shot. She made it.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Her hand is not moving because she's in disbelief.
Oh, I thought the screen froze.
Oh, she didn't call it.
Oh, she didn't call
That's
it?
why she froze there.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh,
That's,
my is right.
Yeah, that's you got to call
So
that.
she's got to maybe try to follow this up, play it safe. No, well, if she missed it, it was safe. She's got a it's a good angle.
Yeah, she can get down here, but the
Yeah.
8 is
Very
asking to go
scary.
in.
Very scary.
We've all been here,
Yeah.
right? Oh, look at this.
Nice
Oh no,
try.
sold out, but left the bank, at least a shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she did. That's too bad she didn't call that bank, though. It was perfect.
So her cue ball should head toward the 3 here, not the other side of the pot. Yeah, see, she went. I always like it headed to a safe area, right?
Yeah.
Just because.
So 1-0. That's
Yeah.
Michelle.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And then Marty did not get out on his run out. Mind he probably plays most of his games on table 1. So
Okay.
table 2 it's actually one of Mason's tables. It got reclothed and then barely got used.
Which one is one? The one closest to us?
Yeah, this is one with Jennifer and Michelle.
Okay.
And table 2.
No, but that's the back one I was playing.
Yeah,
on?
yeah,
Okay.
that's right. Yeah,
All right.
and the other one's not a diamond; it's just a dynamo. It's actually Andy Klaus's. Klaus's.
Old dynamo.
Yeah, but it has ridgeback rails. I think they're called penguin rails now. I think they sold to that
Well, it's a
company.
good old table. We had one for years.
Yeah, they
Actually,
were-
ours was a Brunswick bar box we had for years, but it was like a dynamo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was really old, 1963 Brunswick.
Oh wow.
It had little built-in chalk holders all around the
Oh,
table.
wow.
Yeah, it was really cool. But it was one-piece slate. It weighed a ton
Oh,
to
man.
move. The last time Gord said it's not coming. When we sell the house, it's staying with the house, and it did.
Oh wow.
Luckily, the people wanted it. Nice break.
Wooden
Oh,
rack.
I thought the 3 was in.
Yeah, that was a
try.
nice spread.
Yeah.
Dave's
She
making.
shoots pretty good for a 239 Fargo.
I think Michelle, both of them have a table at home, both 8 foot
Do they?
house tables.
Yeah.
Jennifer's just gonna start using hers on Sunday. I think that was the day they were gonna be able to shoot on it.
Yeah.
Not sure what was left on it after the lights, but
Been started at a 350 though. I see a lot
oh,
of
these are
women
all
in the
leagues.
200s.
Yeah, but they played a couple years of leagues, right? So they're
So they started at 350s and went
yes,
down.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
All right. Got
maybe
it.
325 or three.
Okay.
But yeah,
Or
they
325. That's
yeah
right. That's
they
the
they have
starter.
they have a few years of league
Okay.
that brought them down. I don't know what their robustness is, but they're about where they should be.
Okay. That makes sense because leagues do that.
Yeah, I'm going up in that one in Brad, so I'm like, oh man, I went up too.
Did you? Well,
Yeah.
you haven't lost a game
Oh no,
hardly, have you?
I'm down to like 69%, but I've lost.
I was doing good till last week. We lost last night by 1 point, but it
Oh
was
wow.
very close.
Yeah.
But I know I was happy to get 50% last night because Brad was on fire. He shot really good. Didn't miss
Oh yeah.
nothing.
Oh wow.
Angel's shooting super strong, and
Oh, it's a good week to take off.
yeah, they all played really well. So I know
Actually,
it was funny
I didn't make the
because
schedule, so
Brad beat me both his games. Table ran. I made 4 balls on the break and scratched, and
Oh,
he
wow.
ran out, and then he ran the next table, and so he got both games on me, and then Angel got both games on Gord. She was shooting lights out, but I got both games on Angel
Oh,
because
wow.
I shot really good against her. So it was just weird how
Yeah,
it all
yeah.
went, and then we all managed to split. I think everybody got 50% last night.
Holy.
Yeah, it was funny. Oh, he held that good. He knows what he's doing over there, right?
Yeah, he's a
Dave?
fast player.
He
He's actually, I
is.
met him through Chico, if you remember Chico.
Chico, I remember that
Chico
name.
Sanchez.
I
Yeah.
remember that name.
He's a great player. That's how I met Dave. He's a truck driver, and Chico brought him to Masons one night.
Oh,
He's doing well.
yeah.
So it's
That's 2-0. Well, he's 35 points higher, 34
Yeah.
points.
Your speed, right?
Okay.
You're 506-ish, right?
Yeah,
50 something.
I was 508 last week. I think I went down 2 after last week. I didn't look, but I think I'm around 506.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's Marty is keeping your registration when you register for a tournament. He's keeping that number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It stayed. Don't think I moved. If I went 50% last night, it probably stays the
Yeah.
same.
Oh yeah, would it not
Yeah.
for a day or two? But last week's results went in last night.
Yeah.
Like for this tournament last week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they came in
Yeah.
last night, and I was like, oh man, I wonder what's going on. Like,
I went down 2 after last week. That's all I know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It was bad.
With Lori and Mino and
Yeah, so I
and
played
the
terrible.
players.
I just kept hanging 9s and 10s.
Oh yeah,
all
that's
night.
right. You
I was
rattled.
just- I don't know what.
Yeah,
I'd
you-
run out and
You don't want to do that in
leave a 9
rotation.
ball.
No.
No,
8 ball,
sure
it's
don't.
okay to do that.
Yeah. I sure like his setup here, though. This is great.
Yeah, this stuff is new. The tablets he just put in. It was his idea, and he said, "Oh, I'm going to write it to this. I'm going to do that." And today it's fully automated. We do not touch challenge. We don't touch anything. We
Fantastic.
don't look up any Fargos. We don't do anything. It does everything all by itself.
But it's great. He's got room. Nice shot. Oh, she avoided the scratch. Very nice shot. He's got room for another table. if he
Yeah,
can.
there might be a
find
9
one.
foot. A 9 foot might show up.
That's
So
what he was telling me.
it's iffy. I don't know when that might roll around, but it's
I had
tentative
offered our
plan.
9 foot to him, but he said he was only interested in 7s at the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
So
That's
we sold
weird.
it anyway, but yeah. I don't know. Not very many 9-foot table tournaments around anymore. I like a 9-foot table.
Yeah, I don't. I played actually Roy, the guy you were practicing
Yeah.
with. I'm his Scotch doubles partner in that Brad tournament coming up.
Oh,
I forgot
this
what they're called. They usually have a weird name.
1200 one?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I went to his house a couple days ago. He has a 9 foot diamond,
Oh yeah.
big, nice log house in here.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
but I was just like, oh man, I forgot how big these things were. Because I only played one pocket on 9 foots. I don't play
Yeah.
anything else, and only with Mason, right? And
Yeah.
whoever he has over. So it was weird to play a rotation game on a 9 foot table. I was like, there's a lot of real
What
estate here.
is Roy's Fargo?
548. About 5.
548?
Yeah, something
Okay.
like that.
All right.
Yeah, 548, I believe.
Thought we were just pretty even playing our games.
Oh,
over
yeah,
there.
yeah,
I thought,
yeah.
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 Yeah, that should be a good term. I thought about jumping in that too, but I did not. Gord's playing with Rob Hoiberg.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I wonder
he
if
asked him
I
to play.
wonder if Brad is playing with what's his name? Rick Marshall. Because he moved into Fraser Valley not long ago.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
I saw him playing here, and I wondered that because he used to live in Kamloops.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a long
But
way
he's got
to
a
come.
girlfriend in like Surrey or Langley.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, so
that
he's
down here.
I think he's a
Oh,
car salesman, so he's on a lot of there, I believe.
oh yeah.
And so I seen him and Hoiberg and Jorah matching up with Brad and Rick, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be a tough team.
Yeah.
Rick Marshall and Brad. I mean, Brad's no
Yeah.
550. Forgive me, but he is no.
I think he's
550.
a 560 now or close to
I
it.
call him 590.
Yeah, I think and he shot so good last night.
Yeah.
You see some of the shots he made last night. Yeah, everybody agrees with you
Yeah,
there.
he hits a gear and he's deadly. He's deadly. So is Angel.
And playing on those tables. I
Yeah,
mean,
if you're on your
yeah.
home turf, you should feel good.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Both of them, him and Angel, shooting very well
Yeah.
on their home tables.
That's how I am on mine.
Yeah.
I'm a force to be reckoned with. I just know right where the pocket is. I can look at the ball and know right where the corner is.
Yeah.
When I'm putting bottom, side, or left, and I
Yeah.
just fly them in there. And they're 4 1/4 inch pockets. They're not the
Yeah.
gaping
Yeah.
4 1/2s.
I shot some balls on your table. Remember? The other
Yeah,
night?
yeah.
I liked it.
Yeah, yeah.
Good. Yeah, well, now that we're settled, I unpacked the last box. I feel like I have some more time to do a few more things now. And
I'm off next week. Come over and
Are ya?
practice. Yeah.
yeah,
Might even have the pool going. I don't know. I missed vacuuming it a few days in a row.
oh, we have
Too
a
much
pool at home too. You have one, a pool?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Above ground.
yeah. So do we. It's okay. It's perfect. One of these hot days, it's
Yeah.
good for floating around. Yeah, that's the first thing we put up. I think before we did anything was put the pool up. I'm glad.
Okay, Marty's got to kind of do or die here. He's up now. He's got the 2 high balls in the 8, but he can't. If Dave wins this
Hit
one,
this one hard, you
Okay.
know, but very makeable. Take your time. There he goes.
Uh-oh.
Don't hook yourself. No! Oh, jeez. It's too pretty close for jumping.
Yeah, true enough.
Does he jump?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He bought $1,000 jumper when he was in Kelowna there.
Oh, yeah.
The
Oh, from that little booth that was
yeah,
there?
I guess. Yeah,
Yeah,
little
that
white
was-
jumper.
Kara's booth.
This is he can masse this one. I think
Yeah.
that's all he can do, or else jump it off the rail. The old 70s.
Yeah.
He's going for say.
Yeah.
Oh, miscue. What a time to miscue.
Darn, eh?
Dave's gonna run these up. So Dave is gonna advance his game, and then it'll autofill the
Okay.
next 2 people.
Okay. And is that us? You said we're on deck, right? So we're probably
We might be. Yeah.
okay.
I don't know if he has challenge on one of these sheets here. Check.
Well, it's not over yet. He's still got 3 balls to make.
Yeah, I would have taken a 5 first, actually. Just so I didn't. Yeah, so I wouldn't do that.
That worked out though. He's got the 6 and then the 3.
I think that people is coming down table though.
No.
Think he just rolls forward toward the 8?
Yeah, I think he can
Yeah,
just.
he's just eyeballing where it's going to be. He
can
doesn't
ju-
want to be
but
over
he
the
can
8.
cut it in if he's just right in that area, right?
Yeah. Looks like it's
Yeah,
going,
you're right. He doesn't want to be shooting over the 8.
No. That's why I think I'm going all the way down and back up and then hopefully not hitting that 8. Because then he can get closer. Like,
Looks pretty straight to do that. Do you think? I can't really tell.
probably stun it. Because he's just going to roll it forward, which is a safe play. Just don't end up over the 8. Oh, he's got a thinner cut than he had lined up earlier. Got to cheat
Yeah,
the pocket
no.
a little bit. It's a thin cut, but let's see how his weight is. This is a weight shot for Cape.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Oh, he didn't really pay
He
too
made
much
it.
attention for the cue ball
He's
control.
got a tough 8 ball.
Yeah, this is a tester. Meanwhile, on the third table, Matt Walker is up 2-0 against Ray Wolbers. That one might advance. We'll be on, I'm hoping we're on a diamond. Come on, Dave. Make this one before Matt wins. Oh, he doesn't.
Oh,
he does.
wow. I'm surprised that went in. It
Yeah.
wobbled in there,
Right
didn't
to
it?
feet before it went in. That's
So
for
it'll
sure.
say automatically who's up?
Yeah,
Is that
so
what you said?
watch this one. So he
Okay.
confirms it. He says he confirms the win,
Okay.
and then it'll switch automatically. Same it down here, it'll change as well.
Okay. Wow,
Then,
that's
then
cool.
he'll go and find the people that are playing next.
Yeah, there we are.
Okay, so it's
Okay,
us.
so I'm racing to 2.
Yep.
You're racing to 3.
Yes.
Eight.
Okay. I'm gonna mute this while we're away.
All right. Looks like I'm in the booth now because done did not win. Oh well. Dave just kept me punished. A couple of mistakes and so we got first handicap match finally. That first round just lined up perfectly off the challenge randomness. So Gary's going to 3, Brenda's going to 2. They probably weren't far off from it being a 4-2, to be honest. The first handicap is like quite a big gap, and then it starts to shrink. So that first probably wasn't far off getting 2 games there. Hope people are doing well. See, there's a few folks watching. We're actually trying to do some commentary, I guess, tonight. Last week was just more make sure the whole system was running properly because it's supposed to be all automated now. So there was a couple of bugs that happened late, so it was a good thing that we ran it as like a soft launch. That's a unfortunate one for Jennifer. Fitzmichelle and Dale sinking the 8 and the cue ball. Starts awareness of little cue ball control. Oh, it looks like it's Brenda scratches. She clearly was gonna win, but she scratched, so it doesn't. So Gary automatically wins. Mm, there's a lot of fluff on that table. It looked like the dogwood that's been flying around town, but for whatever reason, it's only on that table. So I have no idea why. And I tried to clean it up as best I could today, but I guarantee I didn't get it all. But yeah, just bizarre. This little fluff salt just on that table. It's only on that table. I'm like, there's no vent above that table or anything. Just weird. So I tried to clean it up as best I could. I don't really think I was affecting the game too much. It's like I feel like the balls that I missed, like I didn't get enough bounce off the rail, or I hit it too light and didn't quite get to the in the pocket, or I mean that 11 combo that I did, the 15 is it just that 11 just kept going. It gave me angle, just enough angle to hook myself on the 8. Funny. So my weight's just a little off today. That's all. Gonna take another little bit to get it going. Playing in the Metro tomorrow in the Titans tournament. Curtis is as well, and Gary is too. I think the 3 of us are gonna be out there tomorrow in Vancouver. And if things are going good, I'll probably get a hotel room for the night, stay there and play in. Well, hopefully make it to day 2. But if I don't make it to day 2, usually I'll play the Sneaky Pete ones, Stephen Follen's place. They do that like quarterly. They didn't do it in the spring because there's too many tournaments that were happening weekend, like bang, bang, bang. Couldn't make something work, so they just postponed it to the summer. Gary's looking pretty good for this run out. He's just got that 13. Just might go up the other way past the 3. Mm, you can't like that. Let's shoot the 14, I think, here, yeah. We got Jennifer on the table. Trying to get this magic rack out. Michelle doesn't like the magic rack. I'm not sure, I don't have an exact reason why. She just said it was the devil, so we'll leave it at that. That's a good one from Gary. This is probably gonna end up leaving a bank on the 13. Just because I don't see him going. Unless he can somehow use that 4. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that'll give him. It goes past the 3 for sure. Nice shot, Gary. He's basically just come out naturally for this, and the 8 goes in the corner. So either corner. So you just whatever weight you want, just let it out, or just play it soft like you did. Soft is good because you play pocket weight, you rattle it somehow. You block the 3 still, right? You're still keeping that pocket away. Nice one from Gary. Man, it's weird commentating and not having to control all the scores because this is the first time I've done it, and it feels like your hands want to go like muscle memory. You want to reach for something to go mark the game, but you don't have to anymore. That makes it a race to 2. It is alternating break though, so Brenda gets to come up to the table. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a break and run from Gary on the first one, which really sets a tone. No, Brenda, when she came in, she was like, I'm playing Gary first. I'm going to show him what for. She didn't, I'm ad libbing. I don't remember exactly what she said, but she did. She was like, I'm going to take him to the cleaners. But Gary, yeah, they're still finding fluff on the table. Jeez. I'll have to let them know. I tried to clean that off as best I could. I don't have a brush, which is what that's better for because it's cloth. It's not felt. So felt, you would have like that little bundling up or whatever. Typically, I have an X1 to take it off the cloth to just chalk marks, just clean the chalk off, but which seems to work well. But yeah, the fluff is a whole nother thing. I had to do that with my hands and then blue hands and wash them all off. Oh, that little bounce. So Michelle, you're wow, nice shot. Opens up the 3. So you can get on this 8, so you can be out here. Win 3-0. 3-0. So Aaron just walked in the door. Oh, nice try. Oh, all the pressure's on Jennifer now. She's got just a weird, like a weird comboed ball. A weird one down here. Just that one. I might have tried to take that. Oh, wait. Oh, she gave a ball in hand. Oh, Michelle should be out here. Just giving it a little angle just to come out rail and back out. And that looks pretty good. You just don't want to leave it on the rail there, and that looks pretty good. Beautiful. And she gives one back. Holy, for the win. You had the win. Just hit it light. But I mean, this is kind of 200 Fargo games, right? This is a little frustration. Definitely. She had the win. She had it. But she did owe Jennifer one. Jennifer gave her one of those, so she gave one back. So Brenda's still at the table here. Hmm. Oh, nice. Does that six go past the 14? I don't think so. She doesn't have the four shot. She really wanted to be on the four here. Play the four straight up into the side, follow it for the six on the side, and we'll draw. Might go here. If it goes, it's tight. If it goes, it's tight. Oh, that is quite the hook there. The self hook. She go for four? I don't know what she was calling that. That's definitely gonna be a ball in hand. Mm. Well, if you're watching, say hey. Don't be shy. Table three, we got Matt up on the hill, 2-1. I can't see the table, but I can see the score. So Matt is on the hill. Hey, Rose. Aaron should be up soon, actually. I just saw him walk through the door when I was sitting here. Oh, I tried to share the bracket a little. It's funny, is Aaron asked me last week if he was up, and I hadn't even run the bracket yet, or when he was up. So this week I made sure I ran it. I did it the night before, so people could kind of get a gauge if they could show up a little later or not. Some folks are, work and then have to go shower, wash off the week before they come out and play, that kind of thing. So get some food in them. If you know you got a little bit of time, then you're good. Luckily, we only started 10 minutes or so late this week, not 50 minutes. And I fixed it so the table will run 3 tables a little bit longer than last week. So that was we ran way too late. We were like 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning, and we chopped the final match. We didn't even play it. So I say we, but Gary and Jordan did. They chopped it. Jordan went up 80 Fargo this week today from his performance last week because he has no robustness. So he went from like a 4-0 whatever to a 480 something. So everybody's a little happy about that because he's been playing really well. Mm. And that should curb some of the handicapping he's been getting last week. But that's why we do this, right? To try and get some Fargo in. Good for players who don't have a lot of robustness. Good for players who are playing above or below their Fargo, and gives them something to play. You get a lot of games in, or you can get a lot of games in. He went deep, so he tripled his robustness, over tripled his robustness. Mm. A little back and forth from Gary and Brenda, but I think Gary's gonna get it here. Ooh. Commentator curse? I don't know. I swear, sometimes the table, like it's just on that table, it likes to, for whatever reason, once in a while, I swear the ball does not want to stop. Mm. Just gonna cut this in. Wow, it's a ballsy. Wow, what a shot! He's gonna end up with a bank on the 8 or a really tight cut. He's looking at where he wants to leave. Is he leaving on the foot rail with this bank? Like, especially like if you could leave it like under the 6, that's kind of ideal, right? You also don't want to scratch. This puts you get this. You're on the hill. So I'm curious to see what. Yeah, it's gonna do the cut. Beautiful cut. Beautiful cut. And he would have left a combo. Not really. Would have left the 6. Moving my mouse like I have to control something here, but I don't have to do it. I haven't even looked at the bracket to see who I play, who the loser plays. I play loser of 7. So I played Chris and Matt and Ray, which is looking like will be Matt or Roy. So probably Matt? I don't know. Like that's just going on Fargo alone. Oh, what a shot on the 9. Wow. All right. Jennifer's clearly not giving up. Got some fight in her still. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's just trying to cheat it just a little bit just so you don't scratch on the side. Play a little top. Here's got the break back. He's getting out table, yeah. And he's doing not my break, but he's getting out like I'm not. I would hit the head rail and kind of die there or get stuck behind a ball. He's getting way back out, but too far. He's going the other way. But the two tables, the two diamonds, they do play a little different. So it's like there's a little adjustment that has to happen between the two. And a lot for the dynamo. The dynamo is like playing on a fucking ice rink. Pardon my language, but it's fast. Mm. Well, Rose, hopefully we'll see you out next week. I know you're interested in coming out and playing. It'd be awesome to have you out. I will say I did the top lady prize because of something Rose said to me. So, thank you, Rose, for reminding me that I should be doing that. And we have 3 ladies in the tournament tonight. This is awesome. You'll be there. One of the things I've been considering is I've been posting on Facebook every week, but not everybody has Facebook. Not everybody's available to see Facebook. If I change the times, like if I try and randomize it, one of the things I was looking at is maybe I can send out a text message to everybody who's interested. So I might do a post later this week that's saying, "Hey, DM me your phone number to make sure I have it," and I might send out like a group text. It's like, "Hey, I'm taking entry." Oh, taking group entries, but we'll see how that goes. I don't know if that's going to be a for sure thing or not. I'm going to see if I can find a service that I can do that with. That I don't want to use my phone number necessarily, or manually type in everybody's name. Try to try to automate it a little bit. Yeah, they're still picking fluff off. I got so much fluff off that table too, and they're still picking fluff off. Mm, I forgot about it. It was there last week, and well, I got so drunk I didn't care about it, to be honest. But can't do that today because gotta play an early match in the Metro tomorrow. Gary's been shooting really good. It's gonna be interesting to see how he does in the Metro Titans tournament there this weekend. As he's been shooting pretty consistent. Tough to play against. I played him a couple sets here earlier this week, and yeah, no, he got me. I think that was Hill. I think it was Hill. First one. I don't remember the second one. It might have been Hill as well, but he's spotting me a lot. So yeah, just just dodge that pocket horn for shape. Come on, Michelle, you for the win. 8 for the win. And this is like this is kind of scratchy. And that's the shitty thing here is that he's already given her one. They've each given each other one. They both sunk an 8 and scratched. Well, that 8 is a little fortuitous for Gary because it blocks one of each of their balls. So it gives him a little bit of control back, if depending on what she does. Something like Michelle here can take this now, or sorry, Jennifer can take this now and make it a hill match. Oh, can she get past the 14? Off the rail off the 14? I don't know. It's the shot I'd be looking. Didn't need to. Wow, nice one, Michelle. Yeah, great. I mean, Jennifer had a layup and I don't know, pressure, or maybe just a long reach. It was a long reach on that shot. So looks like Michelle plays Curtis right away. Curtis has to go to 5, and Michelle's going to 2. So she might ask for like a 2-minute break and go have a smoke. Well, second week here, I think so far the tablets haven't broken again. Last week it happened a little bit late in the evening. I spent all weekend, well, some of the weekend, not all weekend, but some of the weekend trying to patch all those bugs and get everything working. Add some new features to it. Gave us a nice dashboard that you guys can't see that shows us basically what all the tablets look like. Yeah, updated the apps on the tablets to make it a little bit more user friendly. So there's arrows that show above the numbers where to click. You can now tap your name to add a game to your name to your side. Yeah, it's lots of little features. Slowly turning it into a little pool studio. Slowly, I guess that's the benefit of being a programmer and getting to just make our own tools. We'll get all the bugs out and everything and get it to a point maybe where we can host it, and then maybe some other folks can use it as well. But right now, it's don't need to worry about that. One sec here. Dave Stagg joining us.
Hello, everybody. Poor Jennifer missed that one ball there. Come right on, right around the net.
Ross banking this. It was a one pocket shot all day. This little cross corner.
There it is.
Yeah, beautiful.
Nice shot.
Did he hold it for the 8?
That's a toughie, but looks at it. Close, eh?
Rose says hi, Dave.
Hi, Rose.
Looking at the bank of the kick now. Kick 8.
Wow. Went a little too far on him, eh? Nice hit.
Nice hit. And, I mean, what are you leaving here?
Right, Matt.
Tough three corner.
Got a battle going on over there too, eh?
He's on the hill, like, and so he's got some breathing room, but she's now she can take control of his table.
Yeah.
She's got that 2 to hide behind all day long, right? So, she's gonna try and carry it up right now. Wow, that's a ballsy shot. I like it.
That shows confidence in your strokes.
Yeah.
You know, with a shot.
Wow.
What a shot.
That's a do or die shot right there.
Absolutely.
And your opponent's on the hill, and you haven't got a game yet.
How else you gonna get to that? She was
Right.
already set
Yeah.
up for it, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that'd be a tough way to get to it.
Decide it's not getting better than this. I'm taking it now.
Absolutely. That was a great shot.
Beautiful.
Yeah, she can make this interesting right here. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, that's gonna get interesting now.
You just gotta pocket weight. Then we don't float too hard.
Yep. That's all you need. That was a nice out.
Got a little stun on it.
Brenda's pass for behalf there. I like the great out.
Oh, yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah. Good shot. Take that 2 first.
She came to win. She's not effing around.
She can get cheated, Brenda. She can play.
Oh yeah.
Ray's game there was like 2-0 for a bit there, and now it's all hill.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Matt was very dominating, and now
Yeah.
it's Ray's come back. So
Let's come back now, man.
sorry, yeah. I haven't updated on that actually. It's good you bring it up. Yeah, they're hill right now. We can't see the camera. There's no camera on the table. We can see
No.
the score off the tablet. So yeah, they're close to being done. Who's that put on deck? I think probably Chris and the winner of that game right away again.
I would think so.
Oh no, it'll be you and Roy.
It'll be me and Roy next.
Yeah, because it
Probably,
goes in order, eh? The 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
yeah.
So it'll be you and Roy. Oh. Yeah, I won't get to play again until after the break pot. That's okay. That's what happens when you lose, like a loser.
You just couldn't get it going, man.
Oh, it's weight. It's just weight. It's
Yeah.
like I felt like I was shooting like fine,
Yeah.
and it's. I hit a shot too light. I hit a shot too hard.
Yeah.
Here and there, and it's just like, and you punished me. And where typically you maybe struggle on the run out,
Yeah.
and you weren't. Like
It wasn't.
you were taking it and running with it. So it's like, okay.
I've changed the way I play because I got into the habit of always trying to spin the cue ball,
You
right?
play more
So
middle ball.
I've gotten away from that now, and I've gone back to just playing basic. Give me what the table gives me,
Oh, that's
or try to get shape. Like that's what I did with that 3 ball in that last game, right?
Mhm.
I just took what the table gave me,
look at that.
still trying to force it. So
Yeah, well. Well, now we got Hill. Brendan takes that one, gets the break too.
yeah,
She's fully capable of breaking run in this. So
absolutely she is. Chris is getting ready. I think Chris is thinking he's up next. But I think he's ready. Goes in order.
yeah,
right?
it'll go in order. So
Game
it'll
1,
be,
2, 3 is
it'll be
long.
Roy first, and then Chris after. But there are 2 games about to finish, right? We've got one Hill.
Oh, right, yeah, they certainly do.
They can't see
Uh-oh.
that. They can't see that.
They're thinking like that.
Oh, this a couple of shots we've seen like that happen like that, where you sink that corner ball and it goes all the way back to the opposite corner.
It doesn't stop.
Well, that table, it can be quick, deceivingly quick.
I'm gonna put all this
Yeah, will
stuff down because you know what?
You keep dropping he's playing with his Gatorade lid and he just drop. So if you guys are hearing this click, click, click repeatedly, no, everything's good. It's Dave fiddling. He can't keep his hands still. Yeah. Now we're starting to see some of the races here too. So
Yep. That'll be a good match for Curtis, actually, 5-2.
Yeah, I did that last week against Jennifer. It was tough. She
Yeah.
got really close to win, like one win and then on the hill, right?
Right.
And you've now, well, depending on what happens, that could be.
And once that person that has
Pressure.
to go 2 gets one game,
That's pressure.
increases the pressure so much.
Yeah, and if they get the first one, wow,
It's even worse.
He's gonna get 5 in a row. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what it was. Man. You best be prepared.
Yeah, Brenda's shooting good.
What's her Fargo? 506.
Oh, better than both of us.
Better than both of us. That's right. She beats Gary. It'll jump up about 20. Nice shot.
Oh.
Oh. I thought it was going to hang there.
I did too. Oh, that's Curtis. Curtis got
first
that
one.
I'm saying it's weird because usually we'd have to like control something. Like we'd have to watch it. And you miss who won. You don't. Now it's you don't have to do anything.
Right.
Like my hands want to go somewhere to like
Right, yeah.
mark a score.
You don't have to go anywhere except to your drink.
Just reach my drink instead.
Have you heard from Ian, who was supposed to go for a checkup? Have you heard from Ian in the last one?
Wow. You know, you talk about that right now.
Oh, sorry.
On the microphone.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yes, you know.
Sorry.
But no, I haven't heard from him. No.
My bad.
He wanted to get into the tournament, so there's a few people that Ian,
Rob.
Rowan, Doug Carr, all over on the wait list. Pete asked to, but didn't ask to be on the wait
Oh,
list.
that's what I've been meaning to ask. I was over at Duke's Pub.
Mhm.
Rob and Sheena showed up because they're having an issue with balls getting stuck in the rails, not coming down.
Yeah. Those they use gaff tape to like tape it, and it's blocking. the buckets.
Something's going on.
I talked to them the other day,
So
so
they're interested in a used set of balls.
I don't have one.
You don't have
Well, I
any?
have a set of Aramis.
Right.
Oh, wait, who hasn't marked a game? Oh, wait, no, it is marked.
Yep, there it is.
You're up. All right. All right, Dave's up. Yeah, and Chris is gonna come in. So who got that one?
Roy.
Roy did. Roy came
sorry,
back from 2-0.
Sorry.
Yeah, or Ray.
Ray, sorry.
Ray did. Yeah,
two-
but he was down
two-
2-0.
He was 2-0 down, yeah.
Wow, 3 games come back. Oh, Matt must not be happy about that.
No, it was 2-0, and then 2-1, and then the tie game seemed to take forever. And I think it was a game of tic-tac-toe on the
Yeah,
super fast.
and you're on the next one too.
Yeah, I'm on the next game.
You're on deck.
For one of these tables. Probably Gary's.
Probably table 2.
Yeah.
I'm not playing again until so it'll be Aaron up on one after that. But that'll be a little bit. It seems that 8th game is a little while, and then so we might play through a little bit extra before we do the. I gotta find a good spot to do the
10 ball.
to do the 10-ball break pot because I want to do it, somewhat early before people get knocked out. I want to do it before people get knocked out.
Yeah.
Right. But so you're not sticking around after you got, if you want to go after you get knocked out. I
After you
understand.
got your ass
Yeah,
handed to you.
right. Like out in 2, like who wants to? Yeah. Now I feel like I want to buy tickets, right? Because I just got knocked out, So maybe we'll just hold off, but at least we know the tables are going to go 3 tables now for longer tonight and stuff like that. So it's only started like 10 minutes late. So
Did you see that the small run that Brenda made to get her one?
the 2-ball shot. Well, that's what we're saying. We're saying here, like, well, I guess it's not getting much better than that, so I better take it here.
Yeah. What a shot.
Yeah. And it's a do or die.
It was doing it.
And she's on the hill.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's like,
We were watching it in the back room and I was like, That took some stones
Mm-hmm.
to take that on right then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great out. And Gary's doing what Gary does. Right?
Yeah, he's moving some stuff though. Like he doesn't like to move stuff.
No,
If he
no.
can get away with not moving a ball, he won't move the ball. He'll go another way, right? If you don't need to move it, you're just changing the table when you don't need to. Well, I think he's trying for that 4. I don't know if he got far enough up. That combo 5-7 is not too bad, right? Like it's kind of wired.
Can you see that?
He might be able to get this 4 here. He might go off the 9.
Straight in. Trying to
It
break
opens it
out.
up. Yeah, it opens it up. So you can go 3 here, come out right back out. Just come up way table, like halfway up the table. You leave yourself. You underdo it. You hit the 1. You're trying to probably go for the 5, but or the 1. Like either is good. Like 1, 5, 7, 8 out is pretty good here, right? Yeah. It's just stop shot, right? Like this. You just land on the line. You're good.
Yeah, you should be out.
Make sure I draw this a little. Yeah, just a little.
Yeah, he's rolling now. He's not even choking.
Yeah. He's got that town chalk, so he doesn't have to. So once he gets in the rhythm, he can just ride that lipstick chalk.
The expensive chalk.
Right? Yeah, $30 chalk. All right, nice
He's
shooting,
out.
Gary.
Nice shooting, Gary.
Well, we let them right back into the booth so they can talk about all the mistakes
Yeah,
they made
thank you.
to each other.
Yeah.
Right?
Gary can shit talk about me now.
Because I'd just be nice, right? I would shit talk Roy, but we can't see his game.
No, that's going to be a good game.
I know, Roy and Dave.
Yeah,
And Dave beat me 3-0.
Yeah, you didn't get going.
There's a weight. It's just a weight problem.
Yeah.
It's like I underhit a ball, overhit a
Yeah.
ball, but like my shape felt good, my potting felt good. It was all weight. I felt like just that table plays a little different. I didn't adjust quick enough.
Yeah.
And I got lucky early in last week where I played on my table. I think the first set, like the table 1, which is what I'm most comfortable playing on.
I'm up.
Yeah, and you got to go 4-2. Oh, good luck. Right. Curtis still only up 1. I'm gonna step out here. I think here shortly, and let them take over the commentary. You good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave Brenda here. Take over while I go to the restroom. Thanks.
Hey, everybody, I'm back briefly. I don't know when I'm up again, but hi, Rose. Thank you. I tried. Gary's tough, as we all know. Yeah, settling into Chilliwack here. I'm really liking it so far. We've been here a month now, and I finally stopped using my GPS everywhere I go. I really like it. Today I was down at Island 22 Dog Park down on the beach. It was absolutely stunningly beautiful. So yeah, so far very nice. Really liking Chilliwack. What's going on in these matches here? So Curtis is up 1-0, and he's racing to 5 and racing to 2. That's a big spot. I've had to do that before, and it's hard. You really got to bear down and play safes. And when you're spotting 4 games or 5 games, it's tough, tough, tough. So I don't know a lot of the players here tonight. This is my first time. I'm just meeting everybody. I believe everybody's from the Chilliwack Pool League, which we've joined for the fall session. So this is nice. Good way to meet new people. See who's who out here in Chilliwack. I really like Martin's setup here. This is really cool. It's got 2 diamonds and a 2 7-foot diamonds and a dynamo in here set up. So, and room for more. And it's nice and clean and close to my house. Couldn't ask for better. So I was watching Michelle shoot earlier, and I was surprised by her Fargo because she made some great shots. Oh, she's got a good lead there. She made some great shots. And yeah, I was just surprised that she's low. So Chris is a 537. He's racing to 4, and Ray is racing to 2. And the other table is that you're not seeing on the stream is Roy Mullner and Dave Stagg, and they're straight up race to 3. No spotted games there. So Curtis has to hit this 4 ball, trying to kick it in the corner, I'm assuming. Yeah, oh, nice try. It's a good kick. Now Michelle's just gotta make this ball, put some bottom on it, and she can put that 13 in the side or the corner, depending where she ends up here. No, I guess she rolled forward a bit. She would have left herself better angle if she would have put some bottom on that and stopped that ball. But now she's got a long, straight 9 ball. Or unless she cuts it in the side, I'm not really sure what she's doing. Looks like she's cutting it in the, oh, she went for the corner. She left him a long shot. And with that angle, the 9 ball is going to be in his way for the 8 in the corner. Unless he comes, 2 rails and comes in behind it. See how he plays it. Yeah, that's exactly what he's trying to do, come in behind it, which he managed to do. Oh, he left himself a nice shot on the 8. If that 4 was down, he had a nice straight 8 ball. So that was a great shot by Curtis. Now he's making her work for it. She's got a tough 9 ball. I don't know if she would think of this or not, but if she just puts some bottom on that cue ball and draws back 2 inches, he's hooked solid. Don't know if she thinks that or sees that or not. Nope, she's going for the bank. But she could have played a great safety on Curtis here. Oh, she did anyway, but see if she made it now, she was hooked. So sometimes, maybe she was playing that. She should have called a safe because, if it went in, then she's in big trouble. So now he's in big trouble. He's got to hit this. You know, she just needs 2 games, and with ball in hand, and especially where the 4 ball's sitting, it's in an ugly spot. You know, he's wanting to kick that in the corner, get it closer to the corner, and not give her ball in hand right now. Looks good where he's lining up for it. Yeah, nice hit. Very nice hit. He's left her a long shot on the 13. You know, bad news for Curtis is if she misses, the cue ball's gonna end up down here again. Should anyway. Oh, she didn't want to do that, but it went right in the pocket. So he's got ball in hand on the 4 ball. He can play it wherever he wants and get nice shape on the 8. Yeah, it looks like he's just going to come off the rail, come out for the 8 in the corner pocket. On the other table, sorry, I'm watching this other table at all. A little close to the side pocket there, but he's okay. He left himself a good shot on the 8. He doesn't see, I don't think this 11 goes. Nice shot, Curtis. That puts Curtis up 2-0 in his race to 5. Does this 11 go in the other pocket? I guess we'll find out right now. No, he's just blocking the pocket, which he didn't manage to do. But he might have blocked it for the 8, you know, looking that way, looking that far ahead. Problem is, he's got to leave himself a ball down at this area if to play the 8 in the other corner now, which it will go if the 7 and the 1 or whatever it is up there. Oh, he was trying to get it out of there, I think. Go up there. He's just got to, you know, leave himself something to get behind the 8 now. His cue ball came up a little short there. So he's going to go up table now. He's going to have to, I think, unless he opts to play a safety, which he could do behind the 7, but he's not even looking at it. So it's going to come across table for the 4 in the same pocket. Didn't get there. Yeah, so it's a little tricky here. He's got, you know, he's got a good shot at the 7, and he can get on the 5, but he's got to leave angle from the 5 ball to get to the correct side of the 4. Never mind, he's going for the 4. It's a hard shot. Tough. Oh, is he going to get a lucky leave? I think he can combo that 9 onto the 11. I don't know who's who over on that table. Which one's Chris and which one's Ray? I need to see somebody win the game so I know who's who. Nice shot. Oh, he left himself some angle, which he's going to need, but still tricky now to get on the 10. You know, he's going to have to, what, go up table and come back for the 10? Or with tons of spin, try to spin into it and knock it out of there. I think he can go. I would go up table and back down. He's got angle to do that to get on the 10 ball. He's looking at. Uh-oh, don't scratch. Oh, well, he's got a shot. It's not easy. He's way up at the other end. But he does have a shot. He's not hooked. He didn't scratch. He cuts it in. He's going to have natural shape. He's going to go up table. Oh, he missed it. That was a hard shot. It was a fine cut. So he's giving him ball in hand with the 4 and the 5. See which way he wants to play it. He's got options. The 8's in kind of a funny spot. I mean, he opted to do the 5 first. Well, he's left himself a shot. The good news is he's not going to give him a shot on the 10 if he misses. He's going to end up, well, he'll give him a shot if he misses, but it won't be a sellout. It'll be, depends on the weight he puts on this shot, but he can leave him pretty good. Oh, he made it anyway. Nice shot. Okay, we'll see who that was. If that was Chris or if that was Ray. That was Chris. So Chris has to raise to 4. So he's on his way, 1-0. And what's going on at the other table? Oh, I see Curtis is reaching for the cue ball. So Michelle must obviously scratched. What's he got? He's got 2 balls left. I think he's got to take that 13 right now because it doesn't go past the 4. I don't think it does. It doesn't look like it from where I'm sitting. So if he puts the cue ball behind the 13 and rolls it up to that corner by the 5 ball, leaves himself some angle, he can make the 12 in the corner with the cue ball coming out. Oh, he's low ball. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Okay, well I had high ball all figured out. So he opted for the 4 for his starting ball. Left himself a nice 6 ball. Oh. So he's left her. She's got a shot on both balls. Got to be careful on cutting if she chooses the 13, or she's going to go the 12. Just on the side, scratch. Nice try. Oh, no. It's giving him ball in hand. I'm sure he's liking it. Oh, wow. So she's got the same kind of shot again. She can try and cut that one in, or she can play the other one. She's going to go for it again. So Hopefully she can not scratch in the corner on that cut. Oh no, again. Oh, the same shot. Yeah, she had to put some siding on that to avoid that. That's too bad.
Yeah.
He's had 3 ball in hands or 4 ball in hands in this game.
Really?
Yes.
You know, one time I was playing Michelle in
Yeah.
a bar tournament.
Yeah.
Every time I got a ball, gave her a ball in hand, she counted like the count from Sesame Street. So 1, wahaha. She got to 4 the whole way
That's
through. And
hilarious.
I'm like holding in this laughter because I think it's hilarious. Even though it's like the biggest sharky thing to do
Oh, yeah.
ever.
Absolutely.
But I'm laughing inside my head. Like, who
That's
does
funny.
this?
That's funny.
So I told her after, but
Yeah.
that was funny. But holy.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Not good.
You know, it's that little
Oh,
tournament
wow.
was not. It didn't bother me. She did it to the right person. Right? If she did it to somebody else, they might have been offended.
So now, she just needs to cut that in the side and come back down the table. But there's, don't go that way. I'm trying to send her some vibes here. I mean, she can really easily cut that in the table and come back down table. Oh, what's she doing? She's going to kick it in.
The worry here is that you end up behind the 6. You hit this weird.
Wow.
She went hard.
Yeah. Well, she,
Leaving it pretty good.
yeah, she left him pretty good. So funny. I played out. I just saw him go get ball in hand.
Mm.
So I don't know. I just assumed he was the one with 2 balls on the table. So I was given this whole what he should do, and he was the other one.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, well,
Oh.
that's a good shot.
I think it
Does it
still
go?
goes. I think it still goes. Wow. Good weight if it does.
Yeah. Very good. How'd you make out your first one?
I went 3-0
Oh.
against.
Oh, actually,
I lost 3-0. You guys were watching.
we were.
I'm
Sorry.
sure you were very critical of my terrible shooting.
Well, no, I keep focusing on one table, and then I miss the other one. So I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Not much of it.
It's okay. It was quick. Yeah, there's a ripping the Band-Aid off.
You played the fellow who shoots very
Dave.
fast.
Yeah, Dave.
Yes,
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 he does shoot very
Oh, and
fast.
he made some crazy good shots.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know, he really punished
his
me.
shot. Is he going to get back down for it?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, nice. What a nice shot. Great shot. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to jinx him and say it.
You know, you don't let the commentator curse.
No, I do it all the time. So,
That's
see,
so.
I was just worried about coming up here.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that gives him 3. He's more than halfway there.
Curtis is playing in the Titans tournament tomorrow in Metro.
Oh, he is. Good for him.
He's playing at 9. His
Yeah.
first match. I don't
Oh.
remember who he's playing like a 400 Fargo or something. So it should be a
Oh,
pretty,
yeah.
pretty good match for him. I'm
Yeah.
playing a 608
You're playing in it too?
and playing at 10:30.
Oh.
And Gary is playing at noon.
Oh. Who do you play?
I play Zolting, something Zolting. I forget his name. I forget his first name. I've seen him his name pop around here.
Is it Kush? They call him Kush. Is it Kush?
Maybe.
If you say it, I'll know it.
Say messenger here.
What did you say his Fargo is?
608, I think.
I don't know if Kush is that high. It's not who I think it is then.
Where's the message code? There we go. Yeah, Art Kush.
Yeah, oh, it is Kush.
Utgar
Yeah.
Soden.
Yeah, that's Kush.
Yeah,
I
he's a
played him in a
608.
couple of tournaments. I met him in Kelowna at a tournament
Oh, really?
about 5 years ago, I think, and played him again recently. Oh, nothing like that shot. Hooked himself good.
Yeah.
But yeah, is it
It's not.
ball? 8 ball? 9 ball?
It's 8
What is it? 8 ball. Okay.
And they do like an ABC thing instead of like in pro, so it's almost like Fargo, but not quite. So I would in Fargo like fair match, I'd probably get like a better handicap than I will. So I think it'll be 6-4.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to go 6, I have to go 4.
Okay.
Whereas probably it'd be more like 7 or 8-4, like if we were playing Fargo.
I played him
Fair
first the last time I was there. Actually, I've played in a couple of the Metro tournaments, not recently, but he was my first draw last time. Now that I think about it, yeah.
I've done the last like 4 or 5.
Have you? It's fun. I like it. It's far though. It's far to go. The only thing that stops me.
I get a hotel room for the night and make a weekend of it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. And then if I'm out in day 2 or out early in day 2, then I just go to Steven's place and play in there Sunday
Yeah.
at the Sneaky Pete or sorry, yeah.
Yeah. Vancouver.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good for
Just
you.
make a thing of it.
Well, unfortunately, we have 3 dogs and a cat, and it's really hard for us to stay anywhere. Yes. We're tied to our fur babies.
I haven't booked the hotel yet though because the prices are insane. So I'm
Yeah,
kind of seeing how
Everywhere in BC and
the
Alberta.
winter it
and-
was like $180 for a 2-star, right? And then now it's $450 for this weekend for a
Oh,
2-star motel.
That's ridiculous. I
For
know.
one night, like please.
Yeah.
So we'll just spend $50 more and get something really nice.
Why is it so much? Why is it like we just have a night-
Seasonal, whatever? I don't know.
We just paid 100 and what did we just pay? 168 US for one night a couple of nights ago, which I thought was pretty reasonable, but I booked it a long time ago because everything's ridiculous. You know.
I booked stuff in Vegas. It's way cheaper than that.
Yeah.
That's Vegas.
Yeah. Well, even
We're going in
Vegas though.
October.
I mean, you might get a cheap room, but oh my God, drinks are ridiculous. Food is ridiculous. Vegas is so
It's not the
expensive.
same, but yeah.
Yeah, we went for the Moscone Cup in November, and we went again in February for the Worlds.
Right,
and,
yeah.
Um,
I want to go next year because I want to do the referee training that they do.
oh, good. Then you get a free room.
Oh, do you?
If you're a ref, you get.
Well, you see, if you're a rep. Well, I gotta do the training first.
Yes.
So yeah, the plan is to sign up for it next year.
Yeah.
Take some time off and do it.
Yeah. So is this Ray shooting right now?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm guessing based on his shorts. Yes, I think it is. Yep, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess you're gonna learn all the Chilliwack folk here.
Yeah, I don't know anybody, so I'm looking at these people going, I have no idea who's who here.
It's the Chilliwack folk. Like there's like a normal Chilliwack crowd,
Yeah.
but they don't really get out of Chilliwack. There's a handful of us that are venture off.
Yeah. That's funny.
But
Well, I don't blame you. It's the freeway's horrible for starters. You know, we've been going back and forth because we moved from Langley, so we've been making many trips, and it's terrible.
yeah.
So many accidents and traffic jams, and I told Gort, we'll just stay put. I'm not going anywhere. Same, so I get it.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're happy to have you as part of the new Chilliwack Pool family.
Yeah, thank you. We like everything about it so far. So far, so good.
Apparently, they might be opening a pool hall too, right?
Yeah, you were saying that today. So whose pool hall is it? Do you know?
So I think it's the same owners that own the same owners that own the bowling alley. There's an upstairs there, and it's funny is that we were talking about this winter, like, oh, it'd been really good to put a pool hall up there, but they were trying to sell the building, so it was like, well, probably nobody's going to lease it out or whatever. So the owners, I guess, are putting an arcade/pool hall up there, but it's 3 12-foot snooker tables and 9 9-foot tables.
Wow. No sevens.
And no sevens,
Did I
no
know
eights.
everybody's playing on 7-foots nowadays.
I know, right? They ordered them all from China too. So they're all brand new.
Well, still, I mean, good luck to them because pool. We all know it's a tough.
Oh, they do have a liquor license, but it's only in a lounge, so that might be interesting as well. Because to make a pool hall work, you pretty much need 70% liquor sales, 10% food, and 20% the tables. Right? Or maybe 20% food, and 10% tables. Like it's really
feel so
bad on the table.
for pool hall owners because it's just
It's a struggle.
It is.
And the cost per square foot just keeps going up, and you need the square footage.
Is that a for sure thing, or is that
It's a
just
for sure thing. No, it's from what I heard. It's happening. It's Robin Sheena who run the league.
Yeah.
She is the president of the league. They went and stopped there, talked to him, and said that it was a couple weeks and the tables would be here. So apparently it's happening.
Wow. That's a good idea to play it safe here, because he's got some messed up balls, right? So why not work on getting those out? Oh yeah. Well, now the 8s doesn't go anywhere. And if he manages to kick in the 14, just made the table a lot tougher over here on Curtis's. Yeah, that's interesting.
So it sounds like it'll be more like a Q1 without the 2 7-foots, right? Like,
Yeah.
but
Well, might get more happening for pool out here in Chilliwack. He'll be able to have tournaments and stuff if he's got that many tables in there. I mean, how many 9-foots? 7?
9.
9.
9 9-foots is what I heard.
Wow.
So I don't know if that's an actual number or not, but that's what it was. It could be a typo, whatever. But that's
Have
the
you
text
played
I
it?
got.
Have you played on the tables from China that are at Q1?
No,
No, they're good. They're fine.
the Eagle Eye, is that the brand?
God, what were they? I can't
There-
remember.
There's the Radisson ones that, and I don't know where they're from.
I can't remember. I just remember asking where these tables are from. I did one of Steve Kim's challenges there,
Mm.
and I played some of my matches at Q1 and some of them at Top 142. Is it right next door? And they had 9-foots from China in there that I played on. I can't remember what the brand of them was, but people were asking me how I liked them, and I said they were fine because I
Yeah.
heard that they were not very good, and I thought they were fine.
I mean, at least there could have been Predator tables too. They
They weren't Predator. This
no,
was a
these
couple
could
of
be,
years
I'm
ago.
saying.
Oh, the
But-
ones they're bringing.
But because those are made in China, but it doesn't mean
Yeah.
it's,
Well, that's the thing too. I played on Predator tables in Vegas this year, and I thought they were okay too. I mean, I hear so much shit about them, and I
think
thought they were okay.
in my opinion, the problems I had with Predator tables when we were in Nanaimo,
Yeah.
it was not the table, it was the setup time. They all came late. They didn't have time to settle on carpet, right?
Yeah.
And you had to go complain about a roll to get something fixed. So it
Yeah.
didn't really get. Well, they didn't have time to level it properly, right?
Yeah.
So it's not. I don't. I'm reluctant to say it's the table's fault there.
I don't know. I mean, everybody loves Diamond, including me, but I wouldn't say that they're as good as Diamonds, but I thought they were
Oh, they're-
okay.
yeah, I
You
agree.
know.
I think Diamond, you
They
set
were
it up
okay.
once and that's it. They're set up, right?
Yeah.
So the only problems I've ever had here is the building moves in the summer, like seasonally, right?
Pretty sure that's a foul.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just pretty happy to play on quality tables in a
Agreed.
clean venue now. I mean, it's we can't be too judgmental on places that are giving you a place to play, Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. Well, especially we have Chilliwack's in the pool hall for 10 years, so
Is that right?
yeah. So it was
What did you used to have out here?
Vegas billiards.
Oh, I think I played in that once. Yeah.
Yeah. So that went through a few owners, but it was around for quite a while.
Okay.
That's probably 10, 12, 15 years before that. So.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no pool halls left in Langley. It's just sad. I'm trying to think what's left in Surrey. They used to, I don't think there's one that's kind of in Newton area. Goodfellas or something like that. I don't know what it's called. I think that one might still be there. I don't know. I'm not in the pool scene in Surrey anymore. I was for many years, but not any longer. So I don't know what they have left. Oh, nice try. Thought it was in.
Look at that 4 is a little blocking up. Little gunk in the drain.
Yeah.
It's an 8-ball shot here. Look at
So
that.
will the Chilliwack Pool League use it as one of their venues?
They're talking to him about it.
Okay.
So I think they don't want to abandon the bars that have been,
Yeah.
it's like don't jump ship. And plus, it's all 9-foots and 12-foots, right? Like so. Do you want to move the league? That's typically 200 to 500 Fargo
Yeah.
to 9-foots, right? And watch
Right.
everybody struggle.
Yeah.
Like,
It's definitely tough.
Yeah.
9-foots are way harder. I mean, especially I love a 9-ball on a 9-foot over a 7-foot any day long, right? But that's a very good point. For an 8-ball league, it's tough to play on 9-foots. Nobody wanted to in the Surrey leagues I played in. They just refused. That was in the bylaws that it had to be an 8-foot table. So they didn't even want a 7-foot. They wanted 8s only. But like I said, you can't be too picky now. There's not a lot left to choose from. So how many pubs do you have out here that have 2 tables?
no, one, and
One?
it was. Okay,
That's
one.
it?
As one. Yeah.
Oh, How many venues do you use for your league?
Only a handful. So there was Cultus. There's one in Cultus. Duke's has one table. Chili's is a new one that's signing up this year that has one table. That was Anavitz has two. Last year I ran two tables out of here for league, but I'm not doing it this year.
So your league night, you only use one table?
For a
Or-
lot of the venues, yeah.
Okay.
Anavitz has two. They're talking about getting a third, and Legion is talking about getting a table as well.
Mm.
And allowing it like the one in Sardis. So yeah, but we lost like Friendly Mike's had two. Corky's at some point had three or something, but they've gotten rid of them all since COVID, right? Friendly Mike's went out of business because of COVID and got rid of their tables. Characters had two tables they got rid of.
There's not any in there? That's close to my house.
yeah.
I saw it.
Yeah, they don't have any in there.
No.
They had two little like 7 foots in there that they got rid of.
Oh, too bad.
Major League Two
Yeah.
had two tables they got rid of during COVID.
But before COVID, or before when you had, there's only 4 people on a team. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, 4
and
or
then,
5 you can.
And then you use one table on league night, though, or yeah. Okay, got it.
Well,
We,
if there were
I
two-
played in leagues that had 8 to 10 people, so they always use 2 tables for. But I didn't realize that it was just makes sense.
And
That's
if
all
it's
you
where we
need.
have 2 tables, they play 2. Right?
They have 2 teams play there, then, right?
Or 4
Okay.
teams. 4 teams. No,
Yeah.
4 teams. So you use one table between for 2 teams.
Right.
So it goes till like 11 or
Yeah.
11:30 or whatever.
Oh, okay. How many games does each person play?
Just one, not the like, or 4, just 4. Just
You play everybody.
play everybody once.
Okay.
Whereas the ones you play, some of them do like twice, right?
Okay.
Oh,
It's kind of like the old Fraser Valley Pool League I played in for many years. It sounds like only there was 10 people on a team. They used 2 tables, but it went late. You know, we'd start at 7 and finish at sometimes 11, 11:30. You know, sometimes it was a pretty late night, but there was a lot of traveling involved too, where it sounds like everything's in Chilliwack, at least except one in Cultus, you said?
yeah, there's one in Cultus. Yeah, it's. I don't know if they're going to use Cultus next year though, because they had time restrictions, so that you had to be done by 10, and they had some issues where power outages, or they didn't have a bartender some nights, so they didn't open, and little struggles.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Well, it doesn't have the easiest 8 ball, does he? Makeable though.
Curtis, if he was going to make it, it'd be Curtis.
Nice. So
That
that
puts him on
puts
the
him,
hill.
yeah, he's at 4 now.
Yeah, now Michelle got to win.
So
2
Ray
straight.
won a game here. So Ray's on the hill, and Chris has his work cut out for him. Has an ugly 4 ball though. Look at it; it's in a bad spot.
These games are.
Gonna try and break it out right now. He's got to put all kinds of left spin to come into that. Yeah, he had to put like, what was he gonna do if he made that, right? He had to put all kinds of siding on that to get into that. Well, he got a good leave. Ugly 4 ball. So did you fill up pretty quickly? Both
Oh, same day.
same day? Fantastic.
And then we had 3 people on the wait list. I
Wow.
could have had 4, but they never got back to me about
Oh,
being
that's
on
a
the
good
wait
shot.
list.
That's a great shot. Just did.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah. That's good. Something good to do on a Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Get people some Fargo, some robustness.
Yeah.
A lot of people, like, 1 year a league here is that gets you, under 100 games. So for a lot of people still haven't hit their 200 robustness to play in tournaments, right?
Right.
So we had one guy who played last week,
Yeah.
who went up 80 Fargo today from his performance last week.
That's what Gary was saying. The guy that he split with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. He obviously wasn't ranked properly.
No, what had happened was, he only had 11 games. Yeah. And it was a long time ago. It was over a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Is those games. So, yeah, it's a different player now, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it kind of evens out. It really, I think that the starter rating has a lot to do with it too, though, Somebody's not started correctly, it can make a big difference in everything.
Yeah. what one time, or the same as Brad's, my tournaments get auto ingested right through Fargo. So
Yeah.
just read my account. There's a new tournament, they pull it in, they process it.
Yeah.
We had somebody on who didn't have a Fargo, and I didn't realize, like, I didn't think about it, and they had lost every game. Bang bang, two matches.
Yeah.
So it started them as a -90 Fargo.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
That's pretty
apparently
crazy.
you can go negative in Fargo.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so we got it fixed. We moved them to a 350 at the start of the league season,
Yeah.
and he stuck pretty close to that, like through a whole season. So like 330 maybe at the end of the season, something like that. But
Yeah, negative 90 is not good. Like,
that was like,
crazy.
we'd be getting a lot of spots that we shouldn't be getting for sure, right?
Yeah.
This is like they just started it at 0, I guess, like it's just the automated whatever system.
Yeah.
But they're able to go in, like, if as long as you're under 200 games, they're able to go in and like adjust it. So if something like that happens, they can fix it. But it's also need to look at like the direction you're going too, right?
Yeah.
So if you're in like a downward swing, then they can move you down. If you're in an upward swing, they can move you up. But that's something they need to take into account.
Yeah.
Although the -90, I think, was like kind of a
That fair match started at the Worlds in Vegas
Oh,
probably
nice.
3 years ago now. I think was the first time they had that event.
Mhm.
So I jumped in it because it was something new and I didn't really know what it was all about. And my first match, I had to play a lady from, I don't know where she was from, but I had to go to 8 and she had to go to 2. I just about died. I'm like, I thought I read it wrong. I went back to the counter. I said, I gotta win 8 and she has to win 2. They said, that's right. And then I managed to win it. And then the next one, I had to go to 7 and she had to go to 3. It was tough, and the matches took forever. I was exhausted at the end of the
You're
day.
playing so safe because
I had to.
it's
You
like-
have to.
Yeah.
And you do. You know, you have to play lots of safeties. And so I managed to play. I had 3 matches in a row like that where I was spotting games and I got through it. And then I played this guy and he had to go to 7 and I had to go to 2. He was a 7 something.
Mm.
Fargo, and I thought, all right, my turn now. I only have to get to 2. And I got 1 game and I was on the hill for the whole match. I could not get that second game. I'd run the table and hook myself on the 8 ball. I think I did that twice. And then he'd run out, of course, right? But it's very hard on both sides.
But it shows that the Fargo, like the handicapping system works. Like it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like it's not too far off. Like if it's off, it's not by much. Like
Yeah. No, it seems
like
like I like it too. We've seen some inconsistencies down in Vegas at the World Championships where we played some teams and these guys are like, what? What's his Fargo? Seriously?
But that's where you could play for a year, right?
Yeah.
And not have play any Fargo rated games and be 100 Fargo above because you've just been playing nonstop and bringing your right.
Yeah.
So it can be manipulated, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing to say like, well, you haven't played Fargo for a year, so we're gonna bump you or lower you or whatever we're gonna do, right?
I don't know that they do that.
Oh, that's Aaron and Gary getting on table 3, and that's the last one before the break pot. So we should start seeing
Oh,
as these finish up here.
okay.
So
Who?
we're on a hill here. So probably just gonna be waiting on Aaron and Gary. It was 3-2, so it'll be quick. These guys both shoot quick, so
Oh, he's the same, pretty much the same as me, Aaron.
you know Rose Downey?
I do.
Yeah, that's his
Said
mom.
hello to her. I know that. I've known Rose for many years. We go way back. Yeah, I think I think I was talking to Aaron in one of the chats. Maybe somebody. Has he played at Brad's before? In any of his tournaments? Or Rob's?
I don't know. Maybe once,
Yeah,
twice.
I think that's what it was, maybe. He jumped in one not too long ago, I think. And I figured out that was Rose's son. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Gordon and I have 6 kids, and none of them play pool.
Isn't that funny how that works?
I
Right?
know.
Gary's got like what 4
Yeah.
4 kids? No, 4 or 5. No, I don't think any of them or at least maybe one of them just picks up the cue once in a blue moon. Right?
Yeah, no, our kids don't play either. Yeah, and Gord's a lifelong ball player. None of his kids play ball. I thought he had all these boys and somebody would be playing ball, but no ball players, no pool players. Well, it's too bad that one's not streamed.
I know, but we
Because
can.
if Gary missed a ball, I'd be mad at him. Just kidding, It's hard to watch somebody when they just run tables and then you watch the next set and you're like, oh. Not that he's gonna.
Yeah, we do have the ability to move a game, like from tablet to tablet, if we want to.
Oh.
But I guess we'll see how this plays out. I don't know if they'll want to.
So if one match is over.
Yeah, we could like say, hey guys, we'll
Curtis.
move you to table 2.
Oh, I
At
see.
least we're getting you on camera, right?
Okay, got it. Oh, almost went in off that ball.
I'll ask them if they're okay with that, because they might be.
Curtis is
Aaron wanted to come in early to try and get practice on the to the Dynamo because
for tomorrow.
no today because the Dynamo's fast, like it just plays different than.
But he's playing at the Titan tomorrow.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, Curtis is yeah, Curtis is not Aaron.
Oh, nice try, and he left it
Good
good
lead.
too. Yeah. Yeah, he's leaving her tough. Come on, Michelle, do something fabulous. Bank it back to the corner, or you're looking at hooking them. That's good. She's thinking that way, eh? Playing safes, and it's good.
Yeah, sometimes you wouldn't know they're 200 Fargo. Some of the safeties they pull.
Yeah, and she's thinking that. I know I played a tournament at Q1 again. It was called the Southern BCA team tournament. It was about 4 or 5 years ago now, and they had singles, Scotch doubles teams, and they had some teams from Kelowna came. And one of the young ladies I played from Kelowna was a 250, and I'd never heard of anybody being under a 325. It was the first time I'd heard that. And once again, I had to spot her a bunch of games, and it was on a 9-foot table. She comes to the table. She won the flip. It was a flip. She broke and ran 5 balls on a 9-foot table and brought out her jump cue when she was hooked, and she was a 250. And I'm thinking, what? What? Right? Yeah.
Jump cue would totally,
Yeah.
That's like,
Because I'm thinking somebody who was a 250 wouldn't know how to jump.
I wouldn't even think like.
Yeah.
It's like, how do I hit this?
She's up to. I notice. I know her now. I met her. She's a lovely lady, and I think she's a 4-something now. So she was.
Yeah, she was definitely an up and comer, right? Like,
Yeah.
taking it serious.
Yeah, or they had her started wrong. Something. I don't know what happened there, but again,
You know, there are all sorts of things like I'll play like on my table against somebody, and I don't get as nervous as if when I go travel.
nice shot.
Oh, that's beautiful now.
Oh, good girl.
Hill.
Oh yeah, she's just got to go to 2. Hill, race to 1. That was a nice shot.
Sometimes travel just makes you nervous, or playing people you don't know, or right? Like, there's lots of things.
Yeah.
So but other times it doesn't factor into it.
Were you in at the Ogopogo? You were. I saw you there.
Well, I went there, but I didn't play because I
Right.
had oral surgery like right before, and I wasn't sure I was going to go, so I had offers to play on some teams, and then tried to make a team. And I talked to like Jay Copeman,
Yeah.
trying to squeeze out 2 more players.
Yeah.
But no, didn't happen. So and I was just going to play the minis, but they weren't doing any minis till the second day, and then they only had 1 name on the list because they didn't have enough people, right?
They had that Stephen Poland mini, the 10 ball.
They what?
Yeah, they had an extra 10 ball tournament there.
Oh, that was the one he won against Gord, right? Like he played
Yeah.
Gord in the finals, and
Yeah.
he left. So I didn't even know that was an extra thing. I saw him,
Yeah.
and I sent him a message later in the night. I'm like, hey, I saw you playing. Based on who you were playing, I'm pretty sure you were in the finals. So I was playing Gord,
Yeah.
and I said, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And he messaged me back in the morning. He's like, yeah, I actually just went back to Vancouver for that. So
Oh, did he?
yeah, so like,
Yeah.
okay, well, whatever.
It was just to get some nice shot, get some more things going on there because
Mhm.
there was all that tables and yeah. But
I
there's
just-
another one coming up. At
I just played
District.
money matches with Neil Ram, which worked out
Yeah.
pretty good. Some $50 sets, and
Yeah. It was fun. I really enjoyed that tournament. And there's another one. I think it just filled up on August long weekend in Kelowna. District Billiards.
yeah, that one, the 32 player that
Yeah.
Rob and Brad are gonna go.
Correct. We're doing the TGIF there on the Friday night, and then there's Gordon and I are both in it, 10 ball, and it's fair match as well.
Yeah, that'll be a good one.
Should be fun.
Kelowna's
It's going to be really hot, I'm sure, August long weekend. But he's got air conditioning in there, so hopefully it's okay.
So I saw Bjorn just announced the memorial one, the John Rempel Memorial that they play at Sisto's.
Yeah.
So I signed up for that again. I did that one last year. I'll do that one again.
It's good. There's things going on.
Yeah, lots
Yeah.
of stuff.
So this table over here, every time I look, Curtis has ball in hand. He does. He's had lots of them. Yeah, so it looks like it's a bit of a mess, though, doesn't it? With high ball, they're
It
all
is, yeah.
clumped up down here. So, but the 3 ball's a problem.
I think Chris just took that for Hill now. Or wait, I'm speaking too soon.
Oh, he's got 2. So is this Chris?
I think so.
That would be 3-1. So now it's Hill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Race to 1 on both tables.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he's trying to decide. I agree, low ball's better, but that 3 is an issue. So he's got to get it out of there somehow. Doesn't go now with ball in hand anywhere. He's going to have to move it. I'm pretty sure he's established, or isn't he? Is it an established table? Guess we'll find out right now.
Yeah, we will. Well, I mean, we won't really because
Yeah.
what she had to shoot at.
Well,
She's high and he shot low.
if she goes for the 5 ball up in the corner,
Oh yeah, that's it.
she might do that. Because low ball definitely looks better, except the 3.
Yeah, the cluster of 4.
Yeah, see, it was open. She's
It is
going for the 5. Don't follow it in. Atta girl. Get out of there.
That should be good.
Oh, yeah, that looks good. She's only got that one problem.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know if it's a pro. Like that 3 might go.
Could go in off the 15. I don't think it goes, but it definitely would go in off the 15. Oh, yeah, it's ugly. Ugly. Is this how many people are watching right here?
Yep.
That's what I thought earlier. I wasn't sure. Rose is the only person who's talked to us.
Yeah, we're streaming to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch.
Oh.
So if you click on here, you can see where we're. So 1 on Twitch watching, 4 on Facebook, and nobody on YouTube, which is kind of
Okay.
typical.
Is
But
that-
most of the poll scene's on Facebook. Right?
Yeah. And there's a lot going on Friday night,
Mhm.
too, right? So,
I will be right back.
okay. So once again, it's a race to 1 on both tables. There's Curtis. I might even get that 12 ball out of there because he doesn't really have a shot and he needs to get it out of there. Doesn't go in either corner. So Michelle, definitely low ball looks better. She can do a combo right now for the 1-4. She's just got that 3 ball, but it does go in off the 15, or she can play the 6, which is what she's opting to do. Well, she opened up the other pocket for the 12 ball now for Curtis. At least if he gets back to the table, he's got some. Oh, yikes. Not gonna like this. You might be able to see a little piece of the 3, but very tight. Oh, there's a 1-7 lined up. She's looking at the 3. I don't know if she can see it or not, and I don't know if she can see the 1. Is that the 1-7 or the 5-7? I can't really tell. Going for the 3. Might go in the side. Oh no, that was a foul. That definitely was a foul. So Curtis now has options. He's got this ugly, whatever that ball is behind the 1 or the 5 now. He's looking at doing a combo. Shot. Well, he's working his balls out of that pack now. They look a lot better than they did a few minutes ago. What's going on the other table? Let's see here. He's shooting the 6 ball. The ball in hand. I don't see any issues. Except the 1 he's got to get like right. Oh, don't scratch. They broke that out, so I think he's going to have to go for the 2 in the corner now. Long straight shot, but the cue ball and the 2 ball are close together, which is good. Gary got the first game over Aaron.
I asked them if they're okay with moving to a TV table.
Yeah,
As the first one opens up,
yeah.
because we're gonna wait for them to finish, right, to do the break pot. So
Okay,
so they're totally cool with that. So
they are?
Yeah.
Okay. So Gary got the first game I just saw now. Oh, don't hook 'em. Oh, I thought it
I
was
guess
going
Aaron
to.
is having a struggle, and both of them were like, "I'm glad nobody's seeing this right now."
Really? I don't even want to hear that.
Nobody.
Gary didn't struggle at all when I played.
I know they're both of them. The both of them was
Oh, that's funny.
yeah, they're laughing like we're so glad this game's not on
They're
camera.
not being streamed. Yeah. You just got to forget about a stream when you're on it, you
Mm.
know? You really do, because it can affect your game if it's in your head.
Don't let. There's nothing past those rails, right? Just look at the table. There's nothing an opponent. You're just playing the balls. not the
That's
table.
right. That's why that 2 ball I went for. I had no choice. You had to do or die.
Yeah, that's a fucking shot. Yeah.
But if I didn't, what am I going to do?
Well,
Like,
that's
it
it.
was so
You're
safe.
greedy if you think you're getting better than that later, right? Like
Yeah,
that was about as good as it was gonna get.
that's right. Exactly. Gotta go for it. And pray to the pool god you hit it good. Yeah, this table, remember with the balls, they were all in a big clump right
Mhm.
here, the high balls, and he's managed to. Still got 2 of them left, the 12 and the 10, but the 12 at least goes in the bottom left. Michelle's got a long shot to the corner. Oh, she nailed it.
Yeah, it was close to
Nice.
that was pretty similar to the 8 ball
That,
shot.
yeah,
she
I was
made
just
to
gonna
get-
say that
to
was
get
just
in
like
there.
her 8 ball. She likes that shot. Yeah, hers are looking pretty good here. I think I know the 1 goes. Does the 7 go?
Then both went, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, the one goes first for sure.
Yeah. But she's shooting the 7. Trying to see which one of these tables is going to end first.
Yeah, it's really
No, they missed that one.
Aaron and Gary were talking. It was like we didn't know which table we are gonna end up on. Everything's getting so close,
Yeah.
all at the same time.
Well, she's going for the 1. So she's got to be careful here that she doesn't end up hooked down here behind the. Got to hit it fairly fairly good speed to come around. She ran into it. Well, that'll work.
Just so you know, too, the Jennifer brought some snacks. So there's like some meat, cheese, crackers, and stuff.
Nice. So nice. Yeah, so she's got the 7 in the side. The cue ball's gonna go up that way towards the 2. Who's this at the table? Is that Chris?
Think so. I can almost tell off the stroke. Yeah, that's Chris.
Okay. Oh, she made that one. Hit it. Kick it. It's not the easiest shot, but she has a shot.
Chris landed funny on his too.
Did he miss cue, I wonder? Because
it's-
that went weird.
It did. He like stunned it when he didn't mean to. Like, it meant to get draw of it or something. It come straight back out.
Bank up that in. It could be a possible scratch in the side. Or is she banking it? What's she
It's like a
doing?
bang.
She's banking it?
It's like a bang.
Oh, yeah. Good try. Yeah, it was an ugly cut. Good try. All right, Curtis, you better smarten up because she's going to get you.
Right. Give her, you got 10
She's gonna
ball in
get
hand-
ya.
10 ball in hands in this match. You better not you let her have it.
Yeah. Ugly. Is he banking that in the side? What's he doing?
Looks like, yeah, cross bank side. Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
nice try. Got on the 8 good too.
Oh, and blocked the 7.
Block the 7. Strategy. Only got that one.
Oh, no, that's good. I didn't see the 11.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just got to roll forward and leave himself a cut to the bottom right corner.
Yeah, take your time. Run this out.
Yeah, the 7's ugly now.
You get a lot of stuff to hide behind.
So I don't know if I'd go for the 4 right now because if he misses it,
You might leave the last ball. It might be the only shape you could possibly leave them. Leave
yeah,
them on the rail there.
this is on his last ball. Oh, he hit that good. Nice. We just got to put that 8 in the side pocket for the match.
Mm.
And see, he left him that shot. I think if it doesn't go, he can
He
go off
definitely
the
played.
rail, right?
I think he will have.
That's why I don't know if I would have taken that. He could have played either one of these
think
down
naturally
here and
gonna come
played
out for that.
safe.
Naturally, he's going to come out for the 8 side too. Like if he-
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he's going off the rail. He has to go off the rail here, but it's not that hard of a shot.
It's not, yeah, there's not a ton that you do.
Oh, and Curtis, don't scratch, don't scratch.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Sticking it.
Yeah, he made that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And,
It's got the 8 in the side.
mm,
So Curtis over Michelle, 5-1.
yeah.
Try Michelle, you were there.
There you go.
Oh, it says Michelle and Brenda there now.
Yeah,
You're
we're
move
gonna hold
the
off on
guys?
those until we do the break pot. But
You were moving the guys there.
well, we might. Yeah. So
Oh,
I gotta wait till they're done a game.
Okay,
But we can do them to table 1. You know.
okay,
You go check on them.
all right.
Yeah. If they're done a game, you let me know. We'll switch to the table 1.
Nice. And Chris got that one.
Oh wow. Okay. So I know now we have nothing.
So
We have
now we're
nothing
just
to
gonna
show.
wait for the break pot, or we're gonna
Yeah.
because we're waiting for them to finish the game, and then we're moving them.
Then we're moving them onto the
Okay.
camera, and then we'll go to just table 1, which is good because we're gonna have just table 1 up anyway after for the break pot. So
Okay. Have you sold tickets yet? I want some.
no, we'll do it all.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
This is sitting on the desk there behind me.
Okay.
I'm actually going to work on an overlay that'll do it with a spinning wheel and stuff like that. So
How much are tickets?
$1 ticket, minimum $5,
Yeah.
and that's it. So
Okay.
it's the same price. You can buy 5, you can buy 20, you can buy 100 if you want. But
Okay. Okay.
yeah, we did 110 in sales last time, so it's not too bad. And
And
I didn't buy any because I didn't want to win it first week. I thought that would be kind of crappy. Well, it's like it's funny is when Brad and Rob did it. The first week they did it,
yeah.
Brad ticket got pulled and he broke and ran it.
Yeah.
and he won the whole pot.
I
And I
know,
was
I
like,
heard that.
and it was like, well, that's awesome, but it killed all the action, right? So it's
Yeah.
like, and I'm like, I might not run it anyway, but I still don't want to win it. Like, I don't want to win it the first week. So I'm just like, no, I'm like, but I'm learning from that, like, which I've always told Brad, that I'm learning so much from what you guys do,
Yeah,
and that I'm going to use some of those things. But it's amazing what you guys are doing for pool, and
it is.
and
Yeah.
is it's helping the community so much.
It really is. The tournaments are getting better and better, and the people that are coming out for their tournaments. I mean, we have Brady Golan and Stephen Holm, and
Yeah, right.
all the top
Phenomenal players.
were up there. It was fabulous
Yeah.
to watch.
I was upset actually because that was the weekend of our final or pool league thing.
Yeah.
Pool league party.
Yeah,
And I wanted to go out there and I wanted to meet Stephen Holm because apparently, like, Bob knows him, right?
yeah,
And he was outside of my apartment sitting on a park bench one time, and I'm
Yeah.
getting in a cab with Bob to go somewhere to the bar.
hmm
And he's like, he hops in there. He's like, wait a second. And he goes talk to somebody. Comes back. Oh, that was Stephen Holm.
they're moving over.
Okay.
Sam.
So now we just do this. So we go switch this with table one, and there we go. And our match is moving.
Wow, that was easy.
Yep.
So this match was in progress, and they were on the non-stream table. So we just moved them in case you're
Yeah.
wondering what's going on out there. And
And then we'll just pull
Viewer
up just
land.
table one because that's the only one playing now.
yeah, and right after this is the break. The
And
break.
I'm going to
pod.
tell Roy and Matt don't play their game. I hope they know that, but I'm going to let them know.
Okay. So Gary's up 2-0. He needs 3, and Aaron needs 2. Well, I didn't know I'd be in the streaming booth tonight coming here. He's like, you're experienced. Can you go in there, please? I'm like, okay, if you want me to. I'm probably getting sick of hearing my voice everywhere I go. Okay, so who is this breaking right now? Oh, he scratched. That was Aaron too. Bad time to scratch. Giving Gary ball in hand. He's got messed up 10, 11 that don't go anywhere, so I'm gonna guess he's gonna pick low ball. Unless he's gonna take high and break them out right now. I can't, he's in the way. I can't really see what he's got to do that. But if he takes low, the 3 is a little ugly unless it goes right now in the side. That's what he's looking at. Yeah, if he makes that 3 and just stops it for the 1, he can roll forward for the 5 and the rest are easy peasy. Oh, he's looking at the corner. High ball actually looks better except for the 11-10 problem. Yeah, so he's going to play the 3 up in the corner. He's going to just stop it for the 1. Get that out of the way. Get out. Wow, can't believe he missed that. Well, I'm pretty sure now that Aaron's going to take low ball. Now that Gary got that out for him. Left him a nice easy 1 ball. Oh, he didn't really roll as far as he needed to for that 5 ball. It's not the easiest shot now. Oh, I don't know if I'd be taking it now. Oh, Wow, he puts the 8 down for the match. Wow, that was really unfortunate. Yeah, that was just a freak thing to happen, wasn't it? So I guess they're gonna do the break pot now. So I'm gonna mute this.
Okay, so let's mute here while we sell the tickets.
Okay,
and
it's right
we'll,
here, right?
Yeah. We'll kill the overlay.
So we're just gonna turn the mic off. We're gonna get set to do the break pot, and it's 300 and
Well, it's 300
plus sales
from last year or from last week.
Yeah.
And then there's 60 going in off the tournament, and then all the tickets in. So we're gonna
Okay.
we're gonna be over 400. So it'll be over $40 a ball for sure.
Awesome.
Maybe
Okay,
50.
It's exciting. So stay tuned. So we're back, about to do the break pot. There's $480 in the break pot, and Martin's ticket was drawn, so he's the first attempt at the break pot. So $480. He's got to make a ball off the break, and we'll see how he does. If he does not, we'll draw one more ticket. There's 2 tickets drawn. If nobody wins, it's carried over. So yeah, let's see. Go Martin. So $48 a ball. $480. So if he makes a ball on the break right away, it's $48 for each ball he makes. So let's see how he does. Oh, a dry break. Wow. So many were close to going in, so they'll be drawing another ticket. I got my tickets in hand in here. Maybe they'll pick me and I'll get to go do it. So they drew another ticket. It's not me. So Gary's racking. I don't know who's the second person up? Curtis. So Curtis is drawn and he's our next attempt. Come on, Curtis. Once again, you make the ball on the break and you win $48 for each ball. He's checking the rack and I'll blame him. Come on, Curtis. Six balls in. Oh, he made, where's the one ball? Oh, shoot, he's hooked on the one. Well, he can, he can try it. He can take the money or he can try for the one ball, but, I would take the money. Why wouldn't you, right? Because the one's ugly. So, yeah, that's good. He made $48. And we're going to get back to the tournament action. So I'm going to mute this one more time. And, yeah, we'll be back to the tournament in a second.
All right, that excitement's over. 2 tickets are drawn. Marty broke dry. Curtis broke, made a ball, but did not have a shot at the one. Good luck. So on, we'll just line up this, see who's playing who. Table 1, we have Ray playing Martin. That's race to 2. It's B-side, I'm just going to remind. Okay. Give him a verbal warning. The tablet says 2, but sometimes you never know, right? Race to 2. These are all B-side matches. Looks like they're lagging for a break. Let me put 3 tables up. Let's figure this out here. There we go. Okay.
Or not.
Your overlay on table 1 isn't working. Wow.
The overlay.
Yeah. On 1.
So you go back here on table 1 and just hit overlay again.
Oh, yeah,
And
okay.
open it up.
Oh, nice.
So I just turned it off for the break pot.
Right. Okay. Cool. Alrighty. Buttons everywhere. Click, click, draw, click, draw. Okay, so we're back on the B side of this tournament. It's a 12-man tournament, race of 3. It is handicapped, alternate break, $25 entry in Chilliwack. $5 from the entry goes toward the break pot. If nobody wins the break pot after 10 weeks, it goes into the pot to be won by a tournament player. You'll have to play at least once in one of these 10 weeks to be eligible to play. Wow, I don't know what rail Ray was going for. But I was hit a little hard. A little high and outside. So their Fargos are close enough that there is no handicap in the Ray Martin match. Roy and Matt, there is a handicap. Roy needs 4 games to Matt's 2. And I believe the Brenda Willis Michelle Walker game is 4-2. Brenda needs 4. Michelle needs 2. That table isn't televised, but I'll keep you updated when I see the scores pop up on the tablet. Okay, Marty, break and dry again. Letting Ray at the table. I actually thought Ray was going to beat Chris. Was playing when they're playing, so I didn't see how it ended. But I thought Ray only needed 2, but I must have read the thing wrong. Roy won the leg, I guess, or flip, so he's racking. Lucky for him, because he needs 4. So Roy needs to break and run at least 1 or 2 games. Matt's no slouch. If Matt can't make a ball, he will opt to play safe. Alrighty, so game on both tables. I imagine those girls have already started as well. Meanwhile, Ray is looking at low ball. Can roll forward here, get shape on the 1. Looks like he might be drawing for the 2. Yeah, he did. Roy's breaking second ball. It's not pattern rack, so he's okay. Didn't hit the pack. Usually you hit the pack again. Looks like the 4 might. Nope. Well, I think Matt's first shot should be 12-4 combo, or otherwise you end up with a 3-ball combo. Okay, Ray's gonna pop this in, get on the rail. He can get out here. It's just just stay away from trouble. It's all, the low balls are pretty wide open. Yes, it's not, he could have just potted that lightly. So he got in trouble right away. But he really could have just stayed in shape for the 7. Just roll it in down there and not let the cue ball sort of escape to the behind that wall of balls there. 13, 15, 8. Meanwhile, on the other table, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. Yeah, Matt's just got to do that combo. Yeah, that's what I think he should do. Really give it some pace too to get down here. Oh, that's all right too. He's got the 7 in his shot. I mean, he's got a lot of work to do down here. The balls really didn't bust open because he did the second ball break. This is table 2 I'm talking about. So Roy did second ball break, but the cue ball didn't hit the pack again, which is one of the characteristics of that specific break. It kind of jarred up higher than the pack, so it ended up with a big cluster. Usually they all end up on one side, so both players should consider themselves lucky. Meanwhile, Ray is going to try something with a 6 ball. I don't know if he's back cutting it or doing safety. Safety. That's not very safe. Didn't quite develop it either. Didn't leave it near a pocket, but it's out of trouble. Meanwhile, Matt is not taking a 7. He's going to take the 1, which is pretty tough. Wow, he made. Oh yeah, I thought he was going to make it, and he got away with a leave there. Roy's got to do something about just opening some balls. Maybe just nudge that 15 that's nearly near the 14, and then just come straight underneath the other ball. That might be 11 beside the 14 on table 2. Actually, maybe he can't even see it. I would leave him on the foot rail though. Right where all the numbers of the overlay are. Just down on the beach there. Thin it, stay low. Yeah, oh, he went in the corner. Yeah, I would have went for the middle diamond. I would have cut it thinner and left him in the middle diamond. Then he only has one long 7. Now he has ball in hand, and he's gonna have to develop that 2 and 3. That's what his priority should be. Either shoot him or move him. Meanwhile, Marty has got troubles with that. Looks like 11 and 12 are tied up. He can break it here with a little bit of left. No, he just went topping. Little left would have sort of went toward those balls. I don't believe they go. I'd be surprised if this 12 goes. Wow. That totally didn't look like it went. Good shot then. Didn't need a breakout. Looks like he can draw this 11 back. Ball 1/2 a ball width and get on the 13 inside. I actually want to stop it. Yeah, that might be too far. Because he wants to get down for that 14, so he needed a steeper angle. It looks like the 8 and the 6 are going to be in his way to get to the 14. Nope, he juiced it down. Nice stun shot. Matt went for the breakout development, but only a combination was available to break them out and continue running, and he missed the combo. Okay, just gonna hit that 6. Nope. A little bit of a backward cut for Marty on that 8 ball to win game 1, and it is a race of 2. That would put him on the hill. Meanwhile, Roy is gonna play safe. It looks like hide behind the 12. Yep. Shot, get in there. Left him a bank on the 7. That's a pretty good leave. Leaving him 1 shot out of the 6 balls on the table. And that's Marty on the hill. Does he see that 5 off the rail? Matt's looking for that. I think you have to bank the 7. That 5 kind of helps a bit. The 7 can go off the 5 and in the side as well. So the side is a really big pocket. See what he does. See how he does. Oh, it's 2 scratches in a. Well, it was Roy that scratched before. So now Roy's got to figure out his trouble balls. Shoot him or move him. And that's tough because that 6 is blocking a lot of real estate there. Be nice to shoot one of the 13 or the 14 or the 11. They're right beside each other. But that 6 has got to be removed. There's really no shot here, surprisingly. Might be able to squeeze that 11 between the 3 and the 7. Meanwhile, Ray on the other table breaks and makes a ball on the side. And has an open shot on low ball, but I kind of be tempted to take high ball. Maybe he can make that 8 ball up in the top left corner. It's only a pocket it can go to. Okay, so low isn't too bad, but you gotta leave yourself on the 3 last with a nice angle to shoot the 8 up in the top left. That's for Ray. Meanwhile, Roy has ball in hand, and both these guys had to take a combination with a ball in hand. Matt did it last game and missed, or last shot, last inning, or maybe 2 innings ago. Oh, he did miss that though. Well, he didn't really develop it either. It just got worse for that effort. If you're gonna take a complicated shot, you want some reward for it. But not only did he tie up some balls, but he's jacked up over a ball to make the 10. That's Roy's not getting the rolls. Oh wow, that was a stab. I think I would have went out in the middle of the table as well. I wouldn't have got shape on the 3 when Ray shot. Roy's got a toughie. It's makeable though. You just got to roll it in. Set yourself, find the spot, then roll it in. Nice shot. Meanwhile, Marty's opted to take that 3 away, and the 3 was kind of the key ball for that 8. So he's gonna have to get to that 8-ball shape. If he's not moving any high balls, he's got to land on the foot rail so he can shoot it up in the left corner. Meanwhile, Roy is looking for some safety or a breakout, and there's nothing there. That would have been a good chance for Ray Martin to kind of move that 8 there off that 1-ball shot, but he didn't. He ended up moving to 6. Meanwhile, Roy is going to do something with this 12 maybe. Leave an angle, a steep angle on the 13 to come down toward that cluster of balls. The best he can do is hit that 2-ball straight on. Try to hit that cluster pack. Martin's trying to get something happening. He does have an angle to just roll forward and have a straight in 6-ball, and then he can roll straight in to get shape on that 8 to make it to the top left corner. No, he's going to go for it. He's going for it. He did develop him. Nice shot. And he gets that one too. So here's this 8-ball that Martin can sink for the win. Nice out by Marty if he pots it. Even like, look at that. Gravy. Meanwhile, I think Roy can make this 9. Just wondering what to do after. He'd be nice if he could put bottom on it, but his cue ball is so close to the rail, he'd be jacked up. Butt of his cue is going to be by his ear. That makes it a tough form to get a nice accurate shot at it. So Jennifer and Aaron. Oh, and the Michelle Brenda, they haven't played.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, that's right. It's not even a score on either tables. There's not either.
Oh wait, what?
They haven't scored on the other 2 tables.
Oh, and I ran those both before they fucking.
Yeah, before they finished the game.
I did break on the first one, so it wasn't a breaking round. The second one was a dry break, or no, miss shot, and then I ran.
Yeah.
But I knew
That's
people
right,
said
yeah.
I had a really good chance because those balls were great. I'm like, don't bit. Like, I'm like, you took so much extra time to shoot that too. I'm like, because he knew too, right? Like
Yeah.
the cluster of eyeball at that corner was not good.
Right. Yeah, that was quick.
He said it's best I ever shot against him. So
Oh, yeah.
nice. So I'm sorry, I took revenge against you. Dave beat me 3-0. That was nothing personal.
Oh, so Roy played a safety on Matt, but didn't really keep Matt from having a shot. Matt's gonna make the 3 and move that 2. Aaron and Jennifer are just starting. That's a flip I didn't see. If they had to have, I would have saw a leg. Unless they lagged while Marty's. Oh, Brenda won the first game on her table. There goes Matt and that one, but he hooked himself. He does have a shot though. It looks like he can go off the rail. Might be able to sneak an edge of that 1. But he's got to leave himself a shot on that 5. Oh, I guess not. It's just going for a kick. thought he can go off the rail at least and spin it over. Only thing wrong with that is the 2 would get nice shot. The 2 would get nudged into the 11, but look where he's at now though. No, got a blind cut into the opposite corner, the top left corner. That's not an easy shot. Not even recommended. He's got to play some type of safety. Guess he can just tie it onto that ball. No, he's gonna try to freeze up to it. Get a rail. He looks like he got a rail. It's a good shot. But like I was saying before they started, I said he doesn't take chances. He'll opt for a safety rather than trying some Hollywood shot, like I was explaining, the backward cut to the opposite corner. Looks pretty when he can do it, but when you don't, you look like a fool. That was a great shot. He didn't leave. Even if Roy can hit this 11, he's got no shot. Nothing predictable. It's only got a. If you can glance the 11 off the 5, it can go into that top left corner. Maybe you can go off the rail and do a long bank. Matt really got him in there pretty good. He's got to watch out for that 8 too. That both those balls can go toward that 8 and knock it in. Good shot. Needs a rail. There's the rail. Oh, he froze on him too. But the 2 is available, so Matt's just gonna have a problem with the 5 to 8 with the 11 the way it is. Not much of a problem, but it's something to worry about later. Just don't want to be hooked by it. Oh, he didn't make it. And he scratches? No, it's gonna not scratch, but wow. I expected him to have the first crack at the 8 there. But instead he missed the 2 ball, which was fairly easy. Well, he was over a ball a little bit, but the 2 was by no stretch of imagination a difficult ball to make. Now Roy's got to be kind of jacked up a bit. No, he's going to go for that one instead. So he's going for 11 in the side. Got to watch out. 3 rails might get him in trouble. So he really wants to just go 2 rails and just barely hit the 3rd one. Yeah, that's a little heavy. He's got it though. It's still there. Little 6 inches less, and that's a better shot. This is makeable though. Cut this in and get right back toward the middle of the table and get the 8. He really needs to, because it's he needs 4 games and Matt only needs 2. And Matt played a pretty good safety there. Get up there. Need to hit that a little bit harder. Table 2 plays a little softer, a little slower than table 1. Looks like he's gonna go for a bank. He's got no choice. Meanwhile, Aaron is gonna try to combo, or no, try to straight in. Leaving Jennifer 14 in the side or a 13 in the corner. Nice shot by Roy to make it 1-0. Race 4-2. She went for the 11. 11's a bit tight with a 2 ball there. That's why I was thinking, yeah, she's going for 13. That's the way to go. Well, that would have worked out, maybe. Did leave it, left it tough. Got a long 3 ball cut. A long, thin 7. Impossible 4 in the side. That's it. That's all he has. I don't think he can make that 6. 11 looks like it's too much in the way. So Matt's break. Let's see what he does. That first game that Roy broke was sort of a cluster break because the cue ball didn't really hit the pack a second time. So both players had ball in hand and both had to play a combination. So it was really a bad cluster. See how Matt does here. Yeah, it's a better break. Makes a ball. Cue ball's relatively free. Oh, the 4 rolls up on it. But it looks like you can see that 9 at least. So I imagine Matt will take that 9 and try to take the high ball run out. Oh, I guess he could see that 6. It's not, he's made it and he's shooting up there. So I guess that 11 wasn't in his way. Still has work to do on that 5-8 on the table 1. Just got to figure out how to get to it. Not going to have much action here. Maybe off the rail to get out in the middle. off the oh, he tried to force it with some power. Diamonds aren't. You got to be accurate with diamonds if you're gonna do shots like that. It says these aren't bar box pockets. They're a little tight. You hit the rail on the way in. They're not going in. He did have a nice angle on that 7, but I think he missed the shot trying to get shape. Yeah, so Matt did go for high ball. It's the only shot he had. Meanwhile, Jennifer can just piece these together. Nice shot. She needs a bit of an angle, but not that much. But it's still doable. And that 5-8 situation is her problem as well. She's the 8 ball. Meanwhile, Matt is trying to make something out of these high balls, preferably a run out, which will put him on the hill. His Fargo's at 406, and Roy is 120 ahead of him. Oh, she did a pretty good shot. Now he's like, if I'm Aaron, I would consider the 4 draw into the 5-8 right here. I wouldn't say it was a free shot, but it's very doable. It can almost go off the bottom rail and also hit the 5-8, but I like coming straight across. Let's see if he can develop an angle here. Well, here's an angle here now, but the 2 is kind of in the way. He could make the 7 hit the rail and go in between the 2 and the 12. If that 2 wasn't there, it's almost a natural shot to just, put some bottom right down there and come all the way down to the bottom rail and hit that. No, he can hit the 5-8 right here, actually. I wouldn't leave it too late. You're going to run out of balls to break it out with. He's already shot 2 down and didn't try it. So here's a good chance for him to break this 5-8 out. Oh, he tried. And if he hit it thinner, he probably would have broke it out. He hit it a little thick. And thicker made it hit higher than the cue ball hit higher in the rail than he wanted. Well, Matt didn't get out, but he didn't. I must didn't leave Roy anything because he just played a breakout shot trying to leave Matt nothing, which it kind of looked like he did, except for that 11 in the thin cut 11 in the side. Or I don't think that 12, 13 combinations on. Jennifer can do a breakout right here. She just follows this. Oh, yeah, I need a little more force. She's a little bit jacked up there, too. That kind of skews your form and makes it a little tougher shot. Kind of twist your body a little bit to get your aiming form back over the cue. Okay, but Aaron still in a bit of trouble with that 5-8. It becomes trouble, big trouble when you leave it for last. Both have already sunk. Look at Matt, what a safety that was. Oh, what a shot. There you go. That was a pretty good shot, Aaron. That's exactly what needed to be done. But his 2 is kind of in trouble. He's got to go back and forth without touching anything. There you go, back and forth. If he only got ahead of it. Now he can... Oh, Brenda Willis just made her second game. She needs 4 and Michelle needs 2. Just noticed a little ticker went up. Aaron's got a thin cut, but I don't think he can make it. His best bet is just to block the pocket and send the cue ball up in the top right corner. Meanwhile, Roy is going to try to develop this. No, he's going to play a aggressive safety, like playing an offensive shot, but leaving it in a safe zone, which he kind of did. He's left a combination. Matt can shoot this high ball into the duck, either straight on or off the rail, and then he's out running. He can go off to the races and get on the hill. He only needs 2 games. Roy needs 4. And let's see what Jennifer's going to do. So Aaron did what I thought. This wouldn't be too bad either, because as long as she gets a hit and a rail, Aaron will be hooked. So you really want to shoot this pocket weight. Find the halfway point and then just shoot it lightly. That's a little heavy, but there's the con. Yeah, good one. Nice one. That's a great shot. We were talking about that earlier. I wonder if she remembered it and just, I mean, that's the exact thing we were talking about. Now he can make this two, one or two rails. One is doable, but it doesn't really leave anything for the 8. 8 doesn't go by the 11 up in the corner for Aaron if he does make this 2. So if he does make it, he almost wants to go back and forth with after the hit, which is asking a lot. Looks like Roy has got. He's going to do a combination 3-13 and hide the cue ball somewhere, unless he's. Oh, nice. Need a rail. There it is. Jennifer can just roll again. Try the 11 up in the corner. Yeah, so Roy didn't quite get a safety there. Matt can make that high ball into that bottom left corner. Jennifer can try this 11 and just play pocket weight and then hook Aaron on the 2 ball again. And it could go. Matt missed his ball. Oh, that's a good shot. See, that's a good shot. The shape wasn't great, but she did have a cut into the side and then could end up on that 12 if it did. She could have shot that a little lighter and had the 14 in the bottom right corner. But she left a toughie for Aaron. This is makeable, but I think you're going to need a bit of English here because that side pocket is pretty much where you want to hit the long rail. So he's got to use. Oh, Roy. Try to force an issue there and just trying too much there. Yeah, he's going to put. Aaron's putting a little bit of right on here to straighten out a bit. Oh, that was the right shot, and he did get a rail after contact. But he left Jennifer the 12. She can just pot and leave the cue ball right above the 2. Just softly shoot it. Yeah, that's a good shot. A little hard, a little lighter. That's pretty good though. He didn't have a 2 ball shot, so that's actually a really good shot. It is above the 2. So can Matt clean up here and get on the hill? Roy did not have a good night tonight. He struggled the whole time. Small tables get to him. He's on a 9-foot at home. Did have a good set, he said, against Ian the other day. But his arm's a little cold. Oh, Matt did it again. Look at that, Jen. Whoa, Jen. Well, this can be cut in the side. And you can put the cue ball almost right where it's at. Probably a little further, closer to her. But you would have a shot on the 8. I don't think she's going for a bank or anything. Just lightly put it in. Don't leave him an angle on that 2. Oh, she went for the bank. Don't scratch. Okay. Well, she left a cut on the 2. But he's got to do something about shape. So he may have to put some bottom left to come two or 3 rails, 2, 3, 4 rails to get on the 8. Don't think you can spin it in the other way or to the right. You might hit the 14 or scratch in the top left corner. Looks like he might be doing top left. Yeah, he just hit it. That was all. Left her almost the exact same shot. Who's at the table on the other one? Oh, wow. Can't believe Roy was back at the table. I missed what Matt did. With ball in hand there. Oh, did he call it just a shot? See how Jen does on this long cut. It's really scratchy too for the pocket where the chalk is where she's standing. Yeah, nice try though. Oh, that 8 ball I think took away that corner shot for Aaron. Meanwhile, Matt did not do himself any favors here with the shape on the 12. He's got to hit the rail with a little bit of right. which he did and made. What a shot. Wow. Brenda's still at 2-0 against Michelle. Brenda needs 4, Michelle needs 2. And it's 2-0 for Brenda. Aaron and Jennifer, this is their first game. They just started after that Marty clinic. See how Matt does on this 8-ball. Oh, what a shot. You know, he rattled a lot of balls there. So it's 1-1. That puts Matt on the hill. So Roy has really got to... I mean, there's no room for error now. Oh, he did have room? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Needed a bit of right or left spin, and he could have threw that 2-ball in. If he could have hit where he hit, just with middle ball, left spin, would have threw it into that pocket. This gives Jennifer a really good chance to make this ball go up and down table and get on the 8. Need a tad of left. No. The other thing she could have done was lightly shoot it, like block the pocket if she doesn't make it. But she would be shooting from pretty far away for the 8 if it did go in. Aaron should come down here and line up right near the side pocket. Cue should be near the side pocket or in between the 8 and the side pocket. That's a little far. It's makeable though. And you're not scratching because the... well, you could scratch off this... Depends how hard you hit it. Yeah, that's light. That's good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was going to say he could scratch in the side or the corner if he hits it too hard, and that's where it was heading. As he looks at the camera with disgust. Got to go up and down here. You can't soft play this one. You got to go up and down table. So you have to hit it hard. Yeah. Left a thin cut, though. It seems like she's aiming at the contact point. Which works when you're shooting, when the balls are in line with the pocket. But when you're cutting, you got to aim on a spot beside the ball on the table. A spot on the table beside the ball. It just seems like she's aiming at the contact point. So he's going to try and cut this in. Don't know if he's going to try to play safe or anything. I think he's just going to try to make it or at least leave it over the pocket. Yeah, he did it. Uh-oh. Hang on. No, it's safe. Okay, they struggled there. That was their first game. Aaron needs 4. Jennifer needs 2. Oh, no scratch. Okay. Get out far enough to see the eyeball? Doesn't. He may have. I'm not sure. Hard to tell. But, oh, he's eyeballing it. I don't think he can make that 11 or he would have shot it by now. He's going for the 12. I don't know if he can even make that 12. Doesn't look like it. No, hit the 3 first. Okay, this is Roy's actually best chance here. It's not a big cluster. Go 3-7 and then get out to the middle of the table. It looks like the 8 does go between the 11 and the 12. So I personally go 3-7, then get out to the middle table and develop from there. Those are the only two trouble balls, right? So it's hard. You can go 5-3-7, but there's no reason to take the 5 off the table. You could use it to develop a ball. The 1 kind of leads to it, and yeah, might be trying to get on the 3 right here. There's so many ways to take this, but really your trouble balls are 3 and the 7. After that, the other balls are pretty self-explanatory. They're got multiple pockets and there's lots of room around them, so nothing needs to be developed. Don't want to be straight. He's a little bit straight for what he needs to do, which is get out to the center of the table. Try to develop this ball with some force, yeah. And he did, but he blocked the 8-ball pocket. Now it doesn't go past the 11 and 12. It's got to go into the bottom left corner now. And Matt's on the hill, so you don't want to leave him some wide open high balls. So Roy really needs to get out here. Looks like the one in the side lightly. Try to get on the 2 or the 6. Or actually, it might go in the corner the way he's lining it up. Aaron's missing. Uh-oh, that's not going. So Matt's. Well, he kind of left Matt tough here. Got a thin backward cut on the 9 if it goes by the 1. Thin cut on the 14, which looks like a scratchy shot. And then, can he see that 11 to make it? Kind of looking over there. Maybe, maybe not. Well, see what he decides. I'm not sure if this is an open table on first table 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Open table on table 1. Matt went for a safety, I believe. Sure looks safe. Oh, wow. Jen had a little bit of left on that shot. The ball was spinning after contact. Giving Roy a run for his money. Left it pretty good. He's challenging him. Leaving really tough leaves. It's got the 6 backward cut. Oh, he went for a safety. Almost got it. Almost got a deadly safety. No, leaves Matt a wide open table. Really needed to be in between that rail and the 1 ball Roy did. He went through there, but just a little bit too much speed. It was a good idea. I think it was better not to go for that 6 and go for that safety, but just overcooked it. And Matt has the match if he can run these 6 balls out. 5 highs and the 8. Would have liked to have been on the better angle on this 14. It's got the 11, but it would have been nice to shoot that 14 in and then come down table, but he's taking his medicine. Did he call the combination? He must have went too far. What's he calling? 11? Looks like he can make the 11 clean. No, he went for the combo. So he didn't leave a window for himself to get out. So Roy's got he keeps leaving Roy tough shots. Roy's got an easy safety though. He can go off the rail, make the 6. He can call the 6. Doesn't even need to make it. The 8 blocks 3 of the high balls if he's near the 2 ball, which is the shape I would be going for. Cue ball off the rail, hit the 6, call the 6, and then leave the. He's probably just gonna leave the. He's just playing a shot here. I don't think he's going for this. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's where I would be thinking to leave it after, it's a free shot on the 6. If the 6 goes, you can run out. As it is, Matt has an easy safety. Just go off the rail and hit the 10. He's actually going to call something here. He's pointing at the combination. 13-12 combo on the mat table. No, but there's what I was saying. He could just leave him underneath the 10, but he keeps leaving Matt really tough. Or sorry, he keeps leaving Roy tough. Yeah, I'm not sure where the challenge bracket is. That's up to Marty to put it up. Oh yeah, it's actually called 8 Ball After Dark. I think I can put it up there quickly. Or I could put it in maybe the messages. This guy plays video games. All the keys are worn out. I can't do a Control C because I can't see the control button. He's literally wiped the ink right off the key. So control must be if I can copy it with a right click. I'll stick it in the messages. Right click. Yeah, I can't paste. I don't know what key is the control. Out of the two bottom left keys, one of them I can only see the window key. The control. Oh, here's the control here. There we go. There's a control on the other side. So in the message, I've put the challenge link for anybody curious about how the bracket's looking. Aaron's need to develop that 8 a little better, but he's got a crack at it. But you don't want to let Jennifer see a wide open table. She can pot. Aaron needs he's going for a long bank. Aaron needs 4, Jennifer needs 2. Matt needs 1 more. And Roy is a toughie. He's can roll the 6 in and land between the 2 in that corner pocket, that top left corner. It's a really soft shot. Aaron's going for it and makes it. What a shot. Oh, he went right at it, unfortunately. So what can Roy do? Thin it and leave it. He's gonna leave the 12, but I think it's better to thin it going toward the right. Leave it on the long rail where he's standing right now. No, I'd be thinning this 2 ball and leaving it on the long rail. Try and hook him with a 5 on that ball near the pocket. He's going for the 5 in the corner. Yeah, it's kind of a sell out there. And he's messed up the 8 ball too. The 8 doesn't go past the 12. I think Matt might actually shoot the 10 and break that 12-8 apart. Well, Aaron and Jennifer is a race to 2 now. Good shot. Did he get rewarded? Not really. Got the breakout on the 12-8, but didn't control the cue ball. So he has a pretty much no shot on the 11. It looked like it might back cut, but I think it's too thin of a hit. Now, he's made one of these already today, but it was a duck. But he had to put spin on for the duck. Let's see how he does on this one. Nice shot. Got the contact, but he's sold out. Now this is tough for Roy to get from this 5 to the 2. It's almost looked straight in. So the camera fools me a couple times. So the top players can get there. Might take a bit of digging, or they'll just leave a long bank. But it doesn't really bank anywhere. The 8 blocks one pocket and the 13 blocks the other. Nice smashing break by Aaron. He's got a run out situation if he can pot that 1. Meanwhile, Roy, let's see what he does with this. It's going to be a power shot to get to the 2, no matter what you do. Get up there. No, that's a nice try. There's also the impossible cut on that too. You can do it here, actually. Just put a tons of bottom right, and hit the rail just on the left side of that 2 ball. The right spin grabs the rail and spins over and kicks a 2 into the corner. And the right spin sends the cue ball toward the 8 ball. So really, that's the shot to take. It's the shot to take. I'm over 600 Fargo. So that I see that shot's easy to me. I practice it for this exact situation, but you can see he's went for pretty aggressive shot. That paid off. But I'd be on the 8 right now. The question is, does that 11 go by the 2? He didn't. He does a pretty good shot if he'd made it, because he did have a shot on the 8. Oh, Matt sold out. That's the 400 showing. The 406 Fargo showing up right there. I thought he could have made that past it too. He didn't even get high enough to. I think he maybe could have just seen that edge of the 12 to make it in, but then he'd be hitting the 8 somewhere. Roy's got to get the cue ball where his hand is for a shot on that 8, which is doable. Very doable. Leaving himself a backward cut. But someone at 525 should make this no problem. Got to put a bit of draw there to hit the side rail and not scratch. I think topping's the way to go. It could flirt with the 11 enough to scratch. Yeah, he's okay. I just like to avoid all traffic altogether. But he did leave Matt tough if he did miss. Okay, so Brenda's at 3-0. She needs 4. Michelle needs 2. Brenda's got 1 more to win. She's on the hill. Matt's on the hill with 1 game. He needs 2. And Aaron and Jennifer is technically a race to 2 now. In the break pot, there was almost $500 in the kitty. And Martin drew the first ticket, broke dry. That was his chance. The second ticket was Curtis. He broke and made a ball, but was completely hooked on the 1 ball. So he just took the $48 or $49, and that was it. He couldn't make $50 a ball. Just didn't see the 1. So with rotation, you shoot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is you basically at $500 pot. It's basically $50 a ball. I don't believe you need to be in the tournament to enter it. You could just be here when the first 2 rounds of A finish. That's when the tickets go up for sale. So if you live in Chilliwack and you're watching the feed, you can just pop down there and get in the draw. It's $1 a ticket. If nobody wins it after 10 weeks, it goes into the tournament purse. Okay, Aaron's got a problem with that 6 ball. He's got to figure that out. Jennifer didn't really have a shot there. She could have maybe went off the rail and off that 7, but hit it very thin. Aaron can use this 4 ball to get over to toward the 8 ball to have a shot on one of those balls, which he did. There it goes toward the 8. But does he have a shot? Well, maybe the 7. Kind of would have been, well, 2 would have been nice. 2 and then 3 in the side to break out the 6. He did good to get it that way. It's hard to get shape when the balls are so right in the jaws like that. Meanwhile, there's a break on the other table. Let's see who broke. It's a dry break though. 7 highs and 7 lows are there. Oh, he missed it. So he's missing. I played him earlier and he seems to be missing shots when he's using English to pot balls. So he's got to work on those throws. A lot of things that happen in when you're putting English on a shot. There's the deflection, there's the curve, and then there's the throw. And depending on where the ball is and how hard you hit it, sometimes there's no deflection because it's too close. Sometimes there's lots of deflection because you're hitting too hard. Sometimes there's no curve because there's no room or you hit it too hard. There's all these factors you have to sort of get used to. And I noticed today he's just not spinning them in. So if he has a table at home, I would gamble to say that it's not Simonis cloth. And the Simonis deflects a lot more because of the less friction on the nap. Okay. A little bit of elbow movement there. Just gotta stay still in pot balls. It's getting a little clustery on the left on the table one with Aaron and Jennifer. Balls are not breaking apart. They're breaking together. They're starting to re-rack themselves. He's got the 2, but he's flirting with that 8 ball. I kind of want to do that. That's how I beat him. He looks like Brenda won that game. Dave Stagg and Curtis is up, so that's an A-side game. It's a race to 3. They're playing on a very slick table. Draw is really easy. My stop shots were drawing 6 inches on that table. Aaron still has that 6 problem. The 2 greens are sort of getting in each other's way. There's that 3 ball scenario. So here's a good breakout opportunity. It's got 3 in the side. Cue ball is naturally going toward that 6 ball. Yeah, he sees it. It's a thin hit. Doesn't have to do anything to it. Just got to figure out where it's hitting that 6 and then play it accordingly. Shot. Yeah, did it perfect. Got on the 2. It's nice to get on a ball that's not moving. So it looks like you can maybe make this in the side, but then the cue ball heads the wrong way and it goes toward the 8 ball. So corner ball is the better shot. 2 in the corner for Aaron, which is what he's doing. It's good because it sends a cue ball toward the 6. Yeah, there it goes. Does it go in? A little harder? No, he made it. And see how it went toward the 6? He's on the 6 now. Well, he's just got to clear the 9 ball. And then he has the 8 inside. Oh. What's that?
What's the stream called?
Neck level pool. Yeah, I put the challenge link in the messages. Nice out by Aaron. Got on that 3 perfectly to break the 614. So that puts Aaron on the hill. And Jennifer needs to win one to get on the hill. Yeah. And then Roy and Matt are battling it out. I think. It's, I don't know where this 1 ball can go. It looks like he's cutting it in the side. With a thin cut like that, cue ball's going to fly a bit, so I would try to hit that 13 off the bottom rail just to slow it down a bit. Not that hard. A little bit of bottom. Don't think he needs any spin. Otherwise, you're going to go up and down table, and then there's so much traffic you could get hooked by the 8. So I'd be tempted to. Yeah, that's not good enough. I mean, he didn't make it there, and then he got on the 8, but got to make the ball to be shooting next. He's left Matt, who's on the hill, a wide open table. The good thing about that shot Roy did was the 1 blocks the 14 and 12, so they have to go up to the top left corner. Doesn't look like they're lined up for the combination in the top right corner. Didn't leave himself great here. He's back cutting the 15 and well, he's got to back cut the 15 in the corner. Excuse me. Yeah, the 10's too tight to squeeze by the 9. Back cutting it in the side or the corner. He's going for the corner, but missed it. Leaving Roy a shot down the rail or a side pocket. I think he goes down the rail. You can just shoot this pocket weight. Break. Didn't make a ball. See how soft Roy shoots this. Just pocket weight it. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. So this will be hill if he sinks this 8 ball. Oh boy. So Aaron's gonna get first crack at the high ball. 9's in trouble. Gotta try to get up to that 6-9 situation. Well, this is going to move some balls here. 10 balls going to get moved into a pack, possibly. No, I tried to avoid it, but missed the shot trying to not hit the 10 full. So Jennifer doesn't have, I think she got the 3, the 6, maybe the 2 ball. Let's see who's out. Michelle is out. Roy Wolbers is out. That's the B-side losses. Oh, Jennifer's got to win 2 games or she'll be out. I think that was her only shot though, that 3. I don't know if Aaron can make this. Unfortunately, that 3 miss opened up his 9. Was one of his major trouble balls. Looks like he can make it past the 6. Looks like Roy's break. He's going to go second ball. He needs that cue ball to hit the pack second time. Go off the rail and hit the pack again. Or otherwise it'll cluster up. Oh, it kind of hit the pack, but kind of didn't. And there's the cluster I was talking about. It's fine if you can sort of spin your way amongst all that congestion, which is possible. Not you know, but the cue ball's got to hit that pack a little thicker and with more force. Then you don't get that cluster situation. You can see that table. There's only 2 balls that aren't on the bottom half of the table, right? That's because he hit it soft and he didn't really separate. Now it wasn't a pattern rack, but if he had made a ball, he had a good layout. But if you don't make a ball, your opponent has a good layout. I think I go high ball. I take high ball here. The 15 looks like you can run into the 12, 14 with the 15 ball on Matt's shot. Aaron missed a backward cut, leaving Jen a combination. Oh, he didn't go for the breakout. Guess it was too straight. I think 10 might go in the top left corner. Yeah, he needed to develop those balls down there. Jen's jacked up. She's got the 5. Twist her body a bit to make it a little easier. Shot. That's a hard shot. She's got the 4 in the side. Matt, I don't think Matt can make this without going off a 2 ball. I think he has to go off the 2 bit. Yeah. Nice shot. Jeez. Nice shot, Matt. Now he has a runnable table. Jen's going for that 4 in the side. And she
Nice.
makes it. Oh, jeez. It scared me. I was focusing on that shot. Meanwhile, Matt's got, I don't think he can thread the needle there, getting past the 6, past the 8 in the corner. Yeah, I think this is the shot. Unfortunately, he's going to have to move the 6-13 or 6-15, whatever that is, besides 6. Yeah, there you go. And I said unfortunately because you don't know where the balls are going to end up. Looks like he can make that 9, though, on the side. Oh, Jen's making some work here. She a little further. She could have made that 1, had the 1 in the side. Oh, too bad. Just making Aaron think. I don't know if I'd thin cut this in the side. You don't want it to go off the 8 and then send that 8 somewhere. You don't want it like in a pocket. Yeah, she doesn't have much here. I mean, you can thin. I don't think she's at the caliber where you're going to thin the 2 and then land on the 1-3, between the 1-3 and the rail. That's the shot I'd be thinking of if I was in this situation. Oh, look at that. Uh-oh. Little unfriendly rub. He was doing so good there. It's Hill over there on the Matt Roy table. Next game wins the match. And Matt was getting out there in a not very friendly table. The layout was not good. If he lands on that 14, I think he gets out.
That's a race one for both of them.
Yeah. I think you gotta take the 1 here. Yeah. Well,
Talking to you yet on there?
oh, no. Nobody likes me.
You have 7 viewers.
Oh yeah.
People say hi to Gary
Yeah.
and Sheena.
My wife texted me asking me what the stream was called because she was at home. She just got home. Yeah. Next, like obviously you don't say because if they don't know what the stream's called, they're not listening. I saw that on the news. She was telling people when the power would be back on. Of course, if the power's off, how are you going to watch the news? So.
Well, some people watch it on their tablet.
Oh yeah. Well, with the power out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Well,
Okay, Jen.
gotta take the 6 and it'll come down and hit that 2, the 1 and 3.
Yeah,
It's labeled. You don't do anything to it except make the 6.
it's got that ugly 2-ball. Goes in the side though. Okay, the left side.
Yeah, if it's between the long rail and the 2, the right spot.
Down it.
The 6 is perfect for her. That's just got to make it. I was thinking she aims at the contact point, so I would think if I'm right, that 6 is going to go 2 rails. Oh no, she's going to try the 2 or the 1 something, break them apart at least. Nothing wrong with this, because the 9 is in a bit of trouble. It has to be in a little parking area to make, and now it's really got to be in a parking area.
Oh no, did she?
I don't think she sold out unless he's got a jump cue. Pretty good shot actually when you think about it. Like
Yeah,
He-
she broke him up and then
left him nothing. A long,
yeah.
long 13 cut on the bottom rail. Unless that's a fit. Yeah, it looks like a 13, maybe. Or a jump on that on the 9. I overheard him saying he doesn't jump on his table at home because it leaves marks, but this is a perfect opportunity. You're only jumping a quarter ball, right? Yeah. Yeah. Sheena's got a new table. Sure they allow jumping there.
sure it's already got a tear in it. Why not?
I don't have a table now to practice certain things on because we sold it. I'm struggling with jumping. I was good. I was making them. I was clearing it every time. And all of a sudden, I've lost it. I can't even get over the ball again.
Oh wow.
And I don't know why. And I need to practice it. So I said to Rob Weber, "Can I come and just practice jumping?" It's like, oh. When I thought about what I was asking him, like, of course you're going to say no. Who wants me over?
Yeah. When I recloth my table a week before, I say, if you want to learn to jump, come on over. Yeah.
And I tried it last night and I really concentrated on what I was doing and where I was hitting it and the speed. I was hitting it hard and I almost cleared it, but I didn't still.
Well, we can have a play date and you can teach me how to do it.
If I'm not doing it, I'm not going to be able to teach you very good. I can show you how to almost do it. And I don't do it the right way. I dart because I have arthritis in my shoulder and I can't do it the other way. I can't lift my shoulder. So I have to go like this. And it's not the best way to jump. It's not accurate. And I mean, I make it once in a while, but it's really, total fluke. Yay, it went in. It's not, you can't get a good aim with it, an accurate aim, I don't think.
You got to be good to be lucky, sweetheart.
But
I think
mean,
you gotta scuff your tip. I think I said that to you last week.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta
Hey, you
scuff.
didn't, I forgot.
You gotta scuff it.
It used to be
Yeah,
stuff.
it'll change your jump. It'll totally change it.
That.
Yeah.
Come to your house and practice for a while.
Sure. I've seen people jump like they just put a cloth down, saves the table. If you're learning, you can just put a cloth down. You can still jump. You're on 2 layers of cloth, but it'll still work. But I don't mind jumping on my table because that's what it is a practice table. It's supposed to be damaged and I don't play tournaments and big money matches or anything on it, so I don't care.
I think for me, that's my most gratifying shot is if I make a jump shot. That's a huge deal for me, more than anything else.
Oh, it totally comes in handy. And that shot we were looking at, that he didn't need to jump that 6. Aaron made that 9 ball clean.
Yeah.
And then missed the next ball, so he didn't even need a jump. But they're in trouble now. Though every time they play, they seem to be grouping the balls together instead of separating them.
Okay.
Well, on the Hill side.
I had to play some safeties on Michelle. I mean, when you're spotting lots of games,
Oh yeah, I don't.
you didn't have a shot. You played safe.
Yeah.
You too.
That's what high Fargos do. I mean, you're not high Fargo because you run out all the time. You play safety because you don't have a shot,
You have to.
and you develop your balls, right? That's safe ball. That's how I beat you, right? Because you have to. Yeah, right. You want to use that wooden rack and not break them? You're paying for it, not me.
I played Michelle last night. We started our ladies' summer league. It's just a little fun thing that we're doing, and
Yeah.
we went hill.
Oh
Race
wow.
to 7.
You had to go to 4 or 5?
Did a race to 7?
5, and she had to get 9.
Oh wow. Are you marking it on Challenge? I mean, sorry.
It's in LMS. Yeah, it'll go to.
Oh
Fargo
yeah.
and-
Okay. Oh wow. Nice.
We're
That's
still in
kinda
the
cool.
test mode right now, but
On the
some
8th.
things aren't quite working right. So
Nicely on the 8th.
Yeah. So looks like Roy's sizing up to win this match. Wasn't shooting good at the beginning of this match. He was talking to himself. He was scratching and tying up balls wrong, and Matt was leaving him tough. And
Well, Aaron's only got 2 balls left. He's got a good shot on the 11, but he's got to come back up table for the other ball of the
yeah,
anywhere, right?
side where his hand is.
Way, yeah, exactly. Shot.
Yeah, that was a good shot. I think I would have went center table. A lot more place to land. Look, even this one. He's got to get some shape on it. Oh wow,
you do it. No, Aaron can do it.
Yeah, nice.
nice done.
You know,
He's got to roll this in.
I'll think different, see things
Yeah.
differently, right?
Yeah.
I've often heard Gary say, "What is he
Oh.
doing?" But wait, it worked.
Oh yeah. Oh, he rattled it.
Ready?
Yep. This can put Jennifer on the hill if she runs these 5 balls out. Meanwhile, Roy is going to play Brenda Willis, B-side match, race to 2. Funny they didn't play A-side game. Because Dave Stagg and Curtis is
They're,
A-side.
they're on the other table.
Yeah.
Curtis and Dave started the other table.
Yeah. 13, 14. Oh, it just instead of waiting, it jumped over. Right? That's game 15. But it jumped over instead. Okay, there's 1. 4 more for the win. She can just roll this one in. It'll have shape on the 6 in the side or 3 in the corner. No need to put anything else, but just pocket weight it in. Put a little force on there. Left him a fairly easy cut. She did have a shot on both balls, but she could have really just rolled that in. Maybe she was afraid of freezing up to the 6. And this should win the match. If he doesn't scratch, just tap it in. There you go. Oh, don't try to get in the side pocket. It was scratchy in the corner.
Moving on.
So he'll put the 4 on. And then let's see. Who will it be? Should be Martin and Aaron. Yeah.
Do you need anything?
Nope. I think I had a drink here somewhere. There it is. No, not really. Oh, I play Chris Hatton next. Curtis and Dave are already playing on the ice table. It's got no friction, so I call it the ice table. It's really slippery.
Was the second table out there?
Yeah, the third one. Yeah. So they are playing the third table. It's still in there. He's trying to speed up tonight. He has a match in Vancouver at 10:30. I think Curtis has one at 9. Not sure who he plays in. I haven't talked to Curtis yet. I play Mike Scott. I don't know who.
Martin?
Yeah, I don't know who he plays yet. Actually, he just said it was an A player, but he never told me who it was. Tournament of Titans in Vancouver at the Metro on Kingsway.
Awesome. You got a late start.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, and
Dude, isn't it?
yeah, which is nice. I can do a couple things at work. Feed the shop cat, take
Feed
a
the
couple of little things, and say hello. Then head off to the tournament. Try to win.
Martin's done a great job setting everything up here.
Yeah, it's all automatic. I don't have to do anything except I wish I could draw. I guess I don't have to as long as I'm very descriptive with
So
with the commentation. I've been bouncing around 2 tables, so Dave Stagg is up 1-0 in a race to 3 against Curtis. Brenda and Roy should be starting pretty quick. She just went to the washroom before she jumped into a match. Aaron and Martin should be starting right anytime soon. Martin, I don't know where Martin went. Maybe they went to go find him. Aaron just finished on that table. So he
We're
was.
taking a pee break.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You can go to table 2 only if you want.
Sure.
It says table 2.
Okay.
Is it a 1 and 2? Well, I'll knock on the window.
Okay. Yeah, so a little player break for Aaron. He just finished a match with Jennifer, so they're just doing a pee break. Sure. One of these will do.
Was it
Any flavor, Arizona, yeah. Who wins this one? Brenda wins the leg, although Roy was practicing. He's taking the chalk off the ball from the leg so he doesn't get a unnecessary or unplanned kick. All right, thanks. Later in the match, what's the race? Race to 2. They're close enough to be straight up. They were practicing on that table. So they were practicing on that table before the tournament, and she says she was holding her own against him, shooting a bit better, but he was trying to probably adjust from the 9-foot he plays on at home. And she's just trying. She played last night on a 3.5 by 7 at Brad's house, the garage, in the Thursday night league. Thursday night 10-ball league at Slow Roller Room and the garage. Sanctioned to get us into Lincoln City. Great tournament down there, run by the WBCA. 9-ball in October is what it'll be. And I think they have an 8-ball in March as well. But you need to be sanctioned at least 8 weeks. Which is what that Thursday night 10-ball is all about. Martin wins the leg. He put on a clinic playing Ray. Ran 2 tables. Actually ran 2 tables before the other 2 tables got 1 game. So it was 0-0 on the other 2 tables by the time Marty finished his match. So we're starting. These are B-side matches. There is one A-side going. Curtis and Dave race to 3. Dave's up 1-0. Yeah, so people that went home is Michelle Walker, Matt Walker, Ray Wolbers, and Jennifer. So 2 couples coincidentally lost in the losers' first round. What are the odds of that happening? Well, let's see. Brenda breaks pretty good. She's got a break you. I think it's a BK rush. Smashes them pretty good. Doesn't have to hit it that hard with a magic rack and the BK rush. See that nice spread? Did make a ball though. Come on, 14. Not quite. Okay, well, wide open table for Roy. His arm should be feeling good now. He's just played a match for the last. Oh, there's a scratch on the break for Marty. Giving Aaron ball in hand with a wide open table. Well, not quite wide open. 6 and 11 have to be dealt with. 3-14, I think that is. They're a little too close for comfort. Ball in hand can take care of one of them problems, but not both of them. So maybe he'll go for the 11 side. Could play 11 in the side, stop shot, make a 13-12 combo, and get on that 14. 12 isn't that hard to make if you're straight in on the combo. Meanwhile, that dry break, Roy is going to do a combo first. Sure if he's doing that because his high ball is blocking the 1. Goes up or down. Does he have the 9 in the side? It looks like that. It's got to be. I mean, the 11s go for Roy's table. That 11 only goes in the 1 pocket, and that's the bottom left. So he needs to be right where his hand is now. I guess that 9 doesn't go in the side. Does that need to be broken out? No, he doesn't need to scratch. Well, what's she gonna do? She's got the 6 ball to deal with. Don't think it goes. It looks like it might go past the 10 inside, so I would imagine she's gonna take the 6 in the side pocket, past the 10, and the 4 is in a bit of trouble. Meanwhile, on the other table, Marty scratched on the break. Aaron opted for high ball, and he's trying not to let Marty back at the table with a run out. It's possibly there. Still has that 14 issue. So he did do that combination, it looks like. I looked away for a second to see what Roy was up to. But the fact that the 13 is there and the 12 is gone makes me think he did do the combo, but didn't. Maybe the cue ball drifted down too far and he had to play the 9 in the side. This 10 goes in the side, but he's got to do a couple of rails for shape. Ooh, I think I would have won a couple. Oh, that's fine. I was thinking 2 or 3 rails and end up between the 6 and the 4. So he could draw into this 14 here, develop it. Oh, he kind of developed it a bit, but missed the shot. Well, that leaves the run out king here to run these out. Probably 3 in the. So you can go 3 in the side right off the bat, or you can. I think it goes by the 14 in the corner. I'd go 6, get shape on the 2 or the 4 in the side. Even stop shot gets a 2 in the side. Yeah, so Brenda is taking that 6 ball, drawing back for the 1 or the 7. Oh, a little over a ball here. Plus for a lefty, this is tough. So need the rest somewhere. Oh, Marty's gonna go for the side pocket here. Good shot. Took away a trouble ball, so all the balls are pretty much wide open. Except the 6. Gotta be on the rail underneath the 6 in the side pocket. Which he can do with this 2 ball if he wants. Looks like he'll do it later. Nice soft shots. So he's gonna go 5, I would imagine. Could stop it or roll forward a bit. Looks like he's drawing it. He's gotta have to take the 2. I don't think he likes that shape. The 2, he only left the 2 ball. Could have done a stop shot and got on that 7. Yeah, I figured he's gonna have to try to miss that 15. No, hit it. Didn't do too bad. Get off that 1. Yeah, well, that 1 goes down in the bottom right corner for Marty. But he's near straight on. He can looking to see if it goes in the side. He might. He could follow this with a touch of right spin. Make the 6. It'll go off 2 rails. Spin toward the 1 7. Doesn't need much. It's already heading that way. But kind of want it near straight. Oh, he went for the draw. Got on the 7, but paid the price. Aaron should be able to. Oh, Brenda missed the combo. Aaron should be able to. I think I would take that one in the top corner, the one that's near the 1 ball. I think it's a 15. Yeah, he is looking at it. He can just roll into the 1 and be right where his cue was, hovering over the table. Jordan McNeil, how'd you do in your Magic tournament tonight? Jordan and I split last week, but he opted to play a Magic tournament at Bass Jones, I would imagine. We hanging out with his little brothers. Not great. Not using that mill pack, I guess. He had a different deck last time I saw him. I don't know enough about Magic to outside of what I just said. Aaron can get on, just come across 2 rails. You can go 1. I like going 2. 2's a bit better control. 2 so you don't end up on the second rail. Oh, you went 1. Nice shot. Nice one. Good control. So he has a bit of an advantage. I put both Roy and Aaron are playing on table. They just had matches on. As for who's left, Curtis and Dave are on the A side. They're playing now. It's 1-1. I play Chris Hatton next match on A side. On the B side is Aaron versus Martin, Roy versus Brenda. So there's 8 of us left out of 12. I did put the challenge link in the message board as well. Not sure what message it goes out to. I'm assuming all 3. Yeah. Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. B side is a race to 2. That puts Aaron on the hill. Brenda and Roy haven't finished their first game. Curtis and Dave are on the ice table. It's 1-1. So they're essentially racing to 2 to stay on the A side. And that's all who's left. It's running a little smoother this week. Marty does have a early morning match. Curtis has a match at 9 a.m. at Metro, and Marty has one at 10:30 at Metro. My match is at 12, so I'm not too concerned about getting lots of sleep tonight. But last week we ended pretty late due to a bunch of complications, and I think Marty worked out all the kinks, so we're running a little smoother this time. And 3 tables are going late in the tournament instead of having it cut out too soon. So this tournament could be another hour or 2, and then nice spin. Wow, that was ultra aggressive there. He smashed into 2 balls and still got some left spin to get him over to see that 10. That looks makeable. See how Roy does there. Nice shot. Oh, wow. He actually hit it thicker than I thought. He actually hit the rail, the long rail on the way there. Could have hit that thinner. This leaves Brenda a golden opportunity. She's going to play the combo first. And then just needs to get above the 8. Or she can go play the 3. Off the rail with a 3. It's a little tricky though, because you really got to get where the 8 ball is. But not on that 8. Otherwise you'll be jacked up or hooked. I don't think you can put bottom. You got to go off the rail first, maybe. It's that or the combination for Brenda. Now that combo is pretty tough though. It's a thin cut on the 5. So you really got to go for the 3 off the rail first. And just, if you can, put some running English on it. Having trouble with that rest. Balls are situated just enough to be, really nice shot. And she does it perfectly. Nice shot. That's why she's over 500. Now she can pick whatever she wants here. Well, obviously can't take the 5, but maybe go 2-5-4. Just land near the rail. Then you got automatic shape to make the 5. You'll be back cutting the 5. Or parallel with the 5 up the rail. As long as you got an angle to naturally come over for the 4. Her and I were partners in Vegas a couple of years ago. Oh, she went that route. Same thing. Back cutting the 5. They go to 1 for the 4 because just take the 8 ball out of play there. Now she's got to kind of see with the 4 you can go higher above the 8. Oh, she's just gonna hold it under the 8. All right, that works too. Got to go up and down table or roll it in really slow. She'll be about where that chalk is. That height, which isn't bad, it's nearly straight in. Marty's got to do or die there on his table. because Aaron's on the hill. It's a race of 2. We should go. Is she gonna go soft or hard? She's going hard. That works. Just keep rolling, keep rolling. No, she hit the 50-yard line. Looks like Marty hooked himself. Went back to hard hitting instead of soft shooting. This is a little tricky because she's got to watch out for the scratch here. Jacked up too. She really doesn't want to scratch. Maybe she's gonna roll it in. Maybe it's not a scratchy shot. It's gonna come toward the side corner pocket, but she's not gonna scratch. Yeah, good shot. Good eye. Oh, look at this shot by Marty. Look at that shot. To stay alive. Wow, that was aggressive. Now we can just roll this in. He's still smacking chalk down. So you just gotta roll this in for the side. You don't have to hit it hard. Just baby it in. There you go. Perfect. So you can just pot this. No worry about scratching. Unless you bank it or draw it into the corner. But he won't. He'll put topping on it. Might glance the one. Oh, good shot. Hill in the Aaron Martin match. Brenda Willis on the hill in the Roy Brenda match. And still 1-1 with Curtis and Dave Stagg on the third table that doesn't have a camera. Soon that third table will be eliminated from the tournament. But Marty's going to try to keep all 3 tables going as long as he can. Like I said, there was some early matches in Vancouver for a couple of the players. Not sure who Mason plays. I didn't ever ask him. Asked him earlier in the week if he was in it. He said, yeah, he was in it, but he had forgotten. But Cody usually DMs everybody and lets them know what time they're playing and who they're playing. The challenge should be coming up tonight. He said he was posting the Metro tournament. So, yeah, Cody Graham. There it is. I'll tell you who Mason's playing in a second here. Oh, nice break. So he didn't break dry. He didn't scratch. Wide open table. Is it wide open? Well, the 1 in 10 got to be figured out. Could actually do 10-1 combo and then go from there. Meanwhile, on the other table, Roy's making 2 balls at a time. Mason is playing someone named Animish Buddha. Mason goes to 6, Aminish goes to 4. Oh, Steve Folan's in that tournament. Nice. I don't see Stan. Oh, maybe he got a bye. Stan lives there, so he should be in the tournament. Maybe he found a tournament out of town. Yeah, I don't see Stan Taranjo. Check again. Nope, don't see him. Wow, surprising. Must have found some better action somewhere else. Oh, what a shot that was. Wow, Roy just did a carom shot off a low ball into the... Oh, he opened that right up. What a shot that was. And he needs to do it because he can't lose this. Oh, don't tell me he didn't call it. No, he didn't. He just played it safe. What a shot that would have been. It's still a good shot because she has very little to shoot at. She can play off the 6 and hug up to the 1-8. It takes a little bit of right spin, but it's really lends itself to that deadly safety. If she can softly hit the 3 ball on the right side, go off the rail and just snuggle up to the 1-8. That's how I would visualize it. Just snuggle in there. You'll have nothing. See what she's gonna do. She might leave it down low. She's left be hitting the left side of the ball instead of the right side. Yeah, leaving it low. Not bad. Tied up the 8 a bit, but it ties her balls up too. She has the 4 in the side, 1 in the side, but the other 3 balls are all tied up. 3 with the 8 and the 2, 5 are tied up. Meanwhile, the hill action on the other table looks like Aaron's. Oh, see, Marty made a ball on the break, but didn't get past whatever he shot. Must have taken high ball. Aaron shooting low. And Aaron's got a fairly easy table to figure out. Nothing's tied up. Can go a bunch of different ways. They're all good. 3 in a side or 7 in a side. Doesn't matter. You get a shot no matter which way you go. He's unsure yet. He's just looking at the angle on the 4, actually. He's just seeing where he needs to be for the 4 ball to get onto the 3. I think he wants to send the 3 in the bottom right corner. But he can't be in the wrong angle. Or he'll scratch in the side. Oh, he's going beneath the 3 now. If he can cheat that pocket. It's kind of bad to be on that rail. Roy's... Oh. He's opting to make that 8 in the bottom left. That's the shape he's going to try to get from that 14 up in the top corner. Meanwhile, Aaron's still trying to figure out how to cheat that pocket and get on the 3. Get above it or below the 3. Meanwhile, Roy is just doing a stop shot. Rattled it in. Oh, he moves the 3. He didn't want that 4 to go off the 3. He was hoping to leave the cue ball there, but cheat the pocket without hitting the 3. Does it go? Does it go by the 8? He's eyeballing like it is. And he's looking at the 8 ball shape. So it does go. That would win him the match. Meanwhile, Roy's got to go 2 diamonds to the left of his 14. Well, he got 1 diamond to the left. Oh, he misses the 3. This gives Brenda a chance to run these out. Well, if Roy misses this, he's going to open... not too much. Those balls are open anyway. He's pretty good at these on the rail long shots that are similar, close to straight in. So I fancy him making this shot. Yeah, nice shot. Nothing but net. So he wins that one. That sends Brenda home. Curtis is up 2-1 on his table with Dave on the A side. And I imagine I'm going to end up on that table that Roy just finished on. Guess we'll find out. Table, that might put me on table 2. Oh no, that's not a finish. I thought he was done. I guess it's just 1-1 there, actually. Sorry about that, folks. That's right, that was only 1-1. Now until Hill for Brenda and Roy. Combination by Marty. Balls clanging everywhere. So Brenda breaking on the hill. Curtis needs 1 game to beat Dave. Send him to the B side. Martin and Aaron are hill right now. Marty's at the table running high balls. Aaron got on that 3 and he missed it. It was pretty tight to go by the 8 to make it in that corner, but Marty, now he's got to go 3 rails. 1, 2, 3 rails to land on that. Yeah, right there is where he wants to be. Right where he put his tip. So he can go 1 rail with lots of bottom right or go 3 rails the way he just did. A little heavy. He's got it though. Yeah, he's got it. But the cue ball's heading toward the 8 ball, which could bank it in the side or put it straight in the side. He's in a bit of trouble here. It might be worth banking it in the corner to avoid that. There you go. I like the bank corner because the cue ball would line the 3. If you hit it with pocket weight, the 13 would block the 3 from going in that bottom corner. So something to think about. You can miss the 8. with the banking 13 in the corner. So check out Brenda's break, wide open bust. Just great break. No friends though. Oh, I guess I'm gonna mute the mic, and it's Chris Hatton and myself. Race to 3-2. Someone else will be jumping in here, I'm sure. Maybe Brenda. She doesn't head out right away.
Sorry, I missed that when the table opened up. So there you go. So we're moving the A side final to table 1, just so we can watch that. And the B side was Gary and Brenda, which is going to be a good match. Don't get me wrong. But I think A side final kind of warrant being on the camera. And they said they're okay with it. So we're just going to move that. We're moving Gary and Brenda's match to table 2. Table 3 says it's waiting on players, but it might just be done. I'm not actually sure. So sometimes it'll sit there and say it's waiting for players and then figure out it's done after. So yeah, we'll move it so we can see them after they played one game. So awesome. Okay, they're gonna chop, so we're just gonna call it here. I don't know what the money is, so I'm gonna figure it out. So because there was a top lady prize tonight, so